I flew across the country just to find out you're not home. So I checked the bushes, you're not in there either. After got left by Chillery, he really misses that good old lady. Booked the flight, packed up his stuff, thought maybe love would be enough. I landed there, I called your phone, you wouldn't answer, so I went home. Well, not exactly, that's not quite true. I spent 3 days looking for you. Your mom said, baby, please move on. My mom called you at dawn. My brothers call my sisters too. Why won't you answer me till they're where did you go? I'm hiding in a bush to find your home. Chillery, don't let me down. I flew here just to follow you around. You say I'm being stabbed, that's so unfair. I'm not a stalker, I'm just always Chillery, give me one chance. I'll be behind this tree if you wanna talk about our plans. You're pushing 50, that's totally fine. I still think someday you'll come back as mine. You say you're scared, you say you're stressed, but you haven't blocked my mom yet. You didn't block my brothers either. My sister's still on your Facebook either. If you really wanted me out of your life, why can my entire family still say a prophet? I bought binoculars just for romance. I learned your schedule, what a coincidence. I know when you stop, I know when you try. Away from the bushes to feel alive. Chillery, where did you go? I'm hiding in a bush outside your home. Chillery, don't let me down. I flew here just to follow you around. You say I'm being stalked, that's so unfair. I'm not a stalker, I'm just always there. Chillery, give me one more chance. I'll be behind this tree if you wanna talk about our plans. I still have your picture, I still have your name, I still have your address. Wait, that sounds bad. I still have your voicemail, I still have your text, I still have your family. Why won't you love me next? Chillery, where did you go? I'm under your endo in the spring. Chillery, I miss you so. The neighbors call the cops, but I say hello. You say you're paid instead, that's it. I'm just a man who had things to be there. Your mama found you accepted we were rivals, but I still love your So please leave. I'll never leave. Unless you block me.
on a sunny LCU. Let this be the way you start your day. Welcome to Local Cafe. I'm, of course, joined by the face that runs the place. Batgirl, happy Thursday, looking snazzier than ever.
Thank you. I feel nice and comfy today because we have a lot of crazy shit to go over. The big stories, of course, are hatred and the shit that happened with JC Johnson last night.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just driving in this morning, hatred was reinstated by the CEO of the LCU, Keemstar, reinstated hatred. The former host of Clown and former host of Rewind didn't really last too well under the heat, to where he was end up stalking the girl after he said he blocked her and then was spreading messages to her. It was one of the wildest things you would ever see, the sickest of the sick. This guy definitely needs to be evaluated. But I would still say JC Johnson has him beat on the wacko meter. When it comes to wackos, JC Johnson gets the award, folks. You'll see that here in a little bit. But, as crazy as hatred is, I might let hatred sleep on my couch if he was standing outside in the middle of the street. JC Johnson, I'm not even letting in my house, period, bro. So,
No, absolutely not. And we will get through all of that shit. All right, let me get the docket up here. First, we're going to go through the hatred shit, and then we're going to go into the JC Johnson stuff, because this is like, everything here is just a roller coaster of emotions. It's a lot of bullshit, that's for sure. Also, we are doing $10 host wheel spins. There's a lot of different options. Hold on, let me bring it up here so you guys will be able to see it. There's a lot of different options up here, and you guys
tell them what they win, Batgirl.
You guys will actually be able to pick the host that we do all of these things towards. So there is like freestyle raps, there's diss, minute drawings, fake breakup messages, rizzing, Pokemon transformation, host impressions, some Tism tarot, and we might make some of the hosts scared and do some paranoia in them if it lands on that one. And also make a wanted poster. We could start up some fake news. We can make the host wanted for something that they totally did, right? Tomorrow, I want to have something very special prepared that I've already started working on, including the fake news stories. It has something to do with that. So, I'm very excited for that. We might make a lot of people upset, but that's okay.
Mito with the 5 says, Batgirl looks very pale. Meanwhile, Pesci looks like he popped out of a toaster.
I am very pale. It's not until I go into the sun.
I thought that was makeup. I thought you were going
me.
for like a goth. I thought you were doing a goth look or something.
No, I don't wear like any face makeup, like foundation or stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Like I'll put on like highlight and like maybe some blush and like some fake freckles or something like that. But I fucking hate foundation and concealer and all that shit. It feels horrible on your face. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Someone says, is JC homeless now? What was crazy was there's a story of somehow he was awarded $900 and the idiot went and stayed in a Marriott instead of trying to just flip the money.
What?
Oh, it's an extensive story. Yeah, Tina was telling us today. Yeah, he got 900. Started staying at the Marriott. Thought he was Jim Crick for a little bit.
Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, Tommy R. That's what we're gonna be going over.
You can put up that Jim Crick thing if you want.
Oh yes, it is up there. Do you wanna tell them about this since it's your thing? I really want to see this.
For 25 members, folks, I will in fact come to the stream dressed as Jim Crick. I already have the uniform. I showed Batgirl the hat this morning. It's a very snazzy one.
It is.
But yeah, I could come as Crick. I might even do the Crick accent. I don't know.
You should. That jacket is so nice. And the hat, too. It's a nice finishing touch. I need to see this. I would wear that jacket just on my own. Like, without the
Lydia
hat.
said, Petch, you're already getting shit wrong. Get over it. What did I get wrong about JC Johnson, man? Come on.
I think they're just busting your balls. Okay, let me see here. This shit is insane. First, the hatred shit. All right, this is them talking about Chillery's messages in the main chat about hatred stalking her. So this kind of leads up to the whole thing. This was
Thank
on
you, Greeky.
Crypt. Let me get this up so you guys will be able to hear it. All right, here we go. I think Booster was the one who actually brought this up.
I didn't know
Yeah, and
that.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
That was crazy story.
Well, Hatred's back. He left again last night and came back again. He did say last night that he may be coming back to live, and I thought that's not true after what I heard. Then they revealed he is back on live as an intern, and I don't like it.
Okay.
Not for any reason of jealousy or wanting to have a spotlight or anything. I don't like it for this reason.
Okay, here we go. Oh, God.
Booster coming
Chillery.
clutch.
He only joined back because it was the only way he could contact me. He started straight up harassing me last night, starting in a VC, and now I guess he left again because I refused to answer a phone call. Yeah, I know he's your friend, and that's good. He needs some friends right now, for sure, but that's just the reality of what happened. I literally
Hold on,
don't know what
pause
to
right
do
there,
at this
Bear
point.
Girl.
Yeah.
First of all, thank you for all the donations that randomly just started coming in. We appreciate all that. I did want to say something regarding the Booster thing. Booster, what a good addition he was to have come back. You ever notice
Yeah.
when Booster is talking about a topic that's LCU related, he looks very smart, he looks very comfortable. I couldn't be happier to have Booster back here in the LCU. Booster, if you could hear me out there, brother, good to have you back. I know Batgirl is a big fan of yours, and I'm glad you're with Josh because I know Josh believes in you, and Josh will get you in the right direction. Yeah, thank you for
Yeah.
everybody that's donating, Danny, Remo, and Rocky. Appreciate
oh shit,
it.
hold on. Let me see. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't realize I don't have the chat up, so I didn't realize that all of these were coming through. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Fucking yeah, Murglefish, Greeky, Shirefolk, Red Skull, Nooza, is that how you say it? Danny, Rocky,
I figured that.
Remo.
Cynical Devil said,
fucking-
someone said Keemstar threatened my life. This looks like a Keemstar move.
It has to be.
Thank you, boss.
Shit, thank you all.
And
You're
thank you to the
helping keep
donators, too.
Cafe alive. Honestly. Holy shit. I forgot what I was even gonna say. Oh yeah, I've always been back and forth, whether like I've liked Booster or not. Like he's done some things where I've been like, okay, yeah, you deserve some flowers here. And then, you know, there were other moments where I was like, okay, like this is really cringe. Like you're pissing me off because you're like sabotaging a lot of things for yourself. And it's just very frustrating. So, yeah, I've always been back and forth with him, but I am glad that he's back. He seems to be doing well ever since coming back. And thank you guys again. What did Keem say to you guys? I'm scared now. I don't know what the hell is
Thank you,
going on.
Andrea.
We
Shout out to our
appreciate it,
mods and shout
though.
out to the members.
Holy shit, let me get this back up here because these are not over yet.
Other than completely ignoring.
Okay.
Long story short, after last night, I had multiple messages from me telling him to leave me alone, and I was feeling harassed, and him completely ignoring it and begging me to get into a phone call. He was blocked everywhere, which I think is why he came back here. I was in a voice chat last night, and a mysterious new account showed up and stayed muted, then left. And then he came in and was asking me in front of everyone else to call him, and it was very important and personal. The important personal thing he had to tell me was begging me again to get back together with him, interrupting everything I said and saying stuff like, I don't want to lose you to another man. Chillery at this moment is saying that she is not going to go on live to deal.
I was right there, Bagger. I figured
Yes.
I'd read announcements. Keemstar put in
Yeah.
announcements. If you do not donate at least $1 to Cafe, I'm banning you from the server and telling Hatred you have a crush on him. Appreciate
Wait,
that,
what? Wait, what?
guys.
Wait, what was
Yeah, it's
that
important
last part?
announcements.
What was that last part that you read out? Hold up. What was that?
And telling Hatred you have a crush on him.
That I have a crush on? Oh, no, that they have a crush
No,
on
no, no, no,
him. I
no.
was like,
You
what the
have a
fuck?
crush on him. Like you, like they, or whoever.
Okay. I thought you meant like
Shout out
me.
to Keemstar.
Thank you, Keem.
Appreciate that.
Holy shit. That was funny. I thought you meant me at first. I was like, fuck no. First, people are going to say that
ladies
Hatred
and gentlemen,
looks like
if
he
you
could be
guys
my
are
brother.
a clown fan, our Mexican docket member, I had her on. She's been coming on Hero with me in the mornings, and Tater actually jumped in there, and they had a back and forth.
Wait, really?
Tater came in there pissed with Clown. Was like, listen, bitch, because fucking Clown said some shit about her, and they were kind of going at it back and forth. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking for something to watch after, here, you don't want to watch crack, go watch Hero from this morning where our own Clown docket member got into it with Tater. Clown is a
Uh-oh.
very good talker. I enjoy having her on Hero in the mornings.
Tommy said
Steady
he tried to kill me. Tommy said he tried to kill me.
At Steady Unashamed super chatted $20. Nope. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Steady Unshamed, for the 20. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, Wiggly's calling out Clown right now. Have you been causing trouble again? No, of course not. Not our Clown.
See, the truth says
Never.
we need that clip. Hey, we'll get it for you guys down the road. But dude, it was Tater was mad. She was legitimately mad. There's been some people that haven't liked milkers, or what sparked it was I asked how come there's no milkers stuff in the docket. And she said some not so kind stuff, and it led to Tater jumping up on Hero at 4 a.m. You never know what kind of action. Yesterday we had Wonder Woman on there. It was the first time I've actually talked to Wonder Woman, like talk to her, like since Fat Camp. So we did that show yesterday, folks, and it went well. As some people get bored with Wonder Woman, but we had her up there.
Wonder Woman, how can you get bored with Wonder Woman? She's gonna show you a good time.
Thank you for the other people that are donating. Hold on, Becker. Let me leave this one. Love you guys in the morning while starting my route in the Cleveland and Akron. Interesting. Day one, asking for Monroe and Sinatra cosplay with me.
Okay.
Thank you, MTX.
Okay, let me see. It landed on fake breakup message. You know what? I'm gonna send one to Tater. Since you brought her up. Hold on, let me get into the zone here. Tater, we've been seeing each other for a while now, Tater. You're my little Tater thought and everything, but I just really think it's time to break it off. I've been seeing those other girls on Milkers, and I don't think your Milkers are cutting it for me anymore, babe. So I'm gonna have to break things off with you. I hope you understand. How's that? Was that convincing? Thank you.
Yeah.
I tried my best. All right.
Thank you, MTX. Thank you, Charity.
Let's get the other one up here because that was 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, spin. Batgirl's most talented thing is spinning that wheel.
And you get scammed!
No. Does that
We
mean
have
we
to
win?
have. Yeah, I mean, hey, it means.
Ho, ho, ho. Green Giants.
Exactly. Thank you guys for participating and supporting the show. We appreciate it. You guys are fucking awesome.
Thank you, everybody. Someone with the Forest Rider with the 3 months says, who's your favorite stalker, Hatred or JC Johnson? To be honest, the JC Johnson one's more like scarier to me. The Hatred doesn't come across as a danger to others as much as JC does. Like where Hatred is just like being a pest to this one girl. Like he's not going to bother Boogie. This guy, JC, will bother anybody. He has Bones to live in his house. That's what nature should be. For 1 week, Bones should have JC on the show, put him in a cage, and then for donations, he walks JC around with a leash on. You know, JC always had the shock collar, and he'd have it on full mass volume.
That would be very frightening. I feel like JC would probably like that a little too much, though. I don't know about that. All right. Let me see here. To keep going through the hatred shit, we're gonna see the debut of Boogie 2988, the new show here in the LCU, brought to you by fucking Big Murph, Booster, and not
You want to hear my
Hatred
theory on
anymore.
that?
What?
My theory on the whole Boogie channel is I think that's Keem doing something noble for Boogie. And I'll say why. Like, for instance, you know, Boogie was like, you know, you heard him say, I want to stream on my own channel or I want something if this universe breaks up or something. I think even
Right.
though Keem owns the channel or whatever, but I think deep down Keem's doing something noble here for Boogie. It's just not going to be said right now. That's just my theory. I don't think this is like a slap in Boogie's face. I don't think this is Keem trying to do something, you know, backstabby. I think this is him doing something noble. It just won't be brought up until later down the road.
Maybe. I don't know. Boogie, sometimes he needs a slap in the face or the grundle, either or. Okay, let's see. Here's the first clip that we have from Boogie 2988. I almost said Bus. Bus is dead. Tina was up there too. She was joining the party.
Let's go ahead and just
What?
get rid of that because he's
What are y'all
there's no
doing to
more of that.
fucking Boogie?
What do you mean, what are we doing to Boogie? There is What Are We Doing to Boogie? This is the new channel here in the Locale universe. It's the Boogie 2988 show. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Boom.
Boom.
Why is he just in a fucking void? Why did he choose that as his background?
Quick question. Is there a reason why you started with this one over live?
Fucking hold on, let me see.
I don't know if it would make sense to do live first because that was after the fact.
We
I would
have
s-
we have Boogie asking for his channel back. Murph will be running Boogie 2988. Keem is mad Boogie released how much he made. Boogie cries about fucking up, and then Boogie showing his medical records. That's what we have for live.
There was no hatred on there.
No, not that I can see. From here it says it just picks up at Boogie 2988.
Well, there wasn't a lot of highlights from him on live. I guess there really wasn't.
No, the crazy
you kinda
shit really
think
didn't
about it.
start until Boogie 2988 started.
Okay, well you can
And
go
they
on.
went
You
into
can
that
go on
whole
whenever
thing.
you were playing there. I was just making sure we didn't miss anything.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me get this up here.
Why does he keep getting up? Do you?
Hold on. Hatred, he keeps getting called out because he keeps fucking getting up. I don't know if he's like picking at his ass like you get accused of by Christina, but I don't know what the fuck he's doing when he's getting up here.
Realize
Because
we
he's
got
a
another
fucking
Boogie
retard.
2988
He's a
because
fucking
he's
retard.
harassing the woman and
Yes, he
stalking her
is.
because
Yeah.
she wants nothing to do with him. Are we gonna do the Phantom in the fucking booba
Yeah.
shit again?
Would you like me to pull up the screenshots
pull it
talking
up.
about
Yeah,
this?
go ahead. Oh, wait,
Well,
hold
we
on.
already
We
saw
do have
the
a TTS. Guys, I do not have TTS.
You know what I just realized? You know what he's getting up and
Dude.
doing? He's getting up and he's trying to call Chillery. That's
Isn't
what he's
this
doing.
wild how like intact Booster is with information?
He's
Like,
fucking
he's like-
locked in.
Like these are things I don't have or would ever see. Like if everyone was like me, I don't think anything would ever be interesting because dude, this is like all the shit I miss. Like he has like look at his face. Like this is so exciting for him that it's time to
He's like, we're gonna
exactly.
get down to the bottom of this shit. We're gonna crack the code. It's the tism. I'm telling you, it helps him be locked into this shit.
I'm glad he's back. What a good addition.
But yeah, we already saw the screenshots. I don't know if these are the same ones or if there are more. It looks like they're just the same ones that we already saw, but I want to see what does he even say to these? I forget.
These messages say something else.
She's not afraid of me.
How do you
Chillery-
know?
Let's be done with them. Done with them. When you're done, you're done.
Because Chillery
Look.
knows that Chillery. I'm only gonna say one thing on this, and I'm not gonna make it into the content any more than it already has been. 'Cause she's already
Pause.
spoke on it. I've already spoke on
What the
Dude,
fuck?
how dare your psychopath ass say that after you sent her fucking 90 or messages in like a small span asking her to take a 2-minute phone call with you? I'm not going to spend time making this into content.
Like, dude, and
It's
he's
been his
trying
only
to,
focus.
he's trying to say that like she's not afraid of him when she was talking about like getting the police involved because she wouldn't be left the fuck alone by him, and he was also having like his mother contact her and try to get a hold of her, which we have them going into that.
The mother
too.
thing I think is bullshit. Folks, this
Wait,
motherfucker
why?
was taking his mom's phone. All right? This is a theory, by the way. This is a theory. This ain't news, Bones. My theory is this motherfucker was grabbing his mom's phone, so desperate to get a message across to her that he was messaging through his mother.
Oh,
Okay, folks?
man. I wouldn't be
I'm
surprised if
not-
the messages were from him.
I couldn't imagine the mom caring that much. Okay, she knows her fucking son's a Looney Tune. She's called the cops on him before. She's aware of this shit.
Like, maybe, yeah, I could see him being like, hey, mom, like, you know, like, call her really quick and, like, you know, like, stick up for me and try to get her back. But then when that doesn't work,
Okay,
he's
well,
like,
I'll say
all right,
this.
just give me your phone. And then he'll message her, like, off of her phone. I could see
Well,
that.
what I'm thinking is, let's just say she sent one message. She's not going to send multiple. If the mother was sending Chillery multiple messages, come on, man. That's hatred.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Release, hey, Chillery, release the mother DMs.
Let me see here. I thought this clip was funny here because Keem, he tries to come up as a Hatred's attorney.
No, there's
There's
no
lots
TT.
I don't know if we have the clip of it, but it took a turn. It took a turn after he was like, I'm gonna be your attorney. Shit started to hit the fucking fan. He's like, I don't know if I can stick up for this.
Yes, we have
Okay,
to build
perfect.
it out.
So, as Hatred's attorney, I will say that my client has been in the wrong, especially last night, super in the wrong. I have taken him on to keep him out of trouble. He apologizes for his actions, and he is. Excuse me, what?
What is it?
Oh my god.
Wait, and even Keith said, excuse me, what? That was maybe the funniest thing I've ever. I didn't see that. That was good.
What did
my
he
God,
say?
did he say my gamer name? I don't know. If you want to rewind that little part right there, Batgirl. I know I'd say rewind, but rewind that little smidge.
What in the fuck?
Dude, watch face. Look
I
at
have
Adrian's
taken
face.
him on to keep him out of trouble. He apologizes for his actions, and he is.
I think that that is what he said. That is what he said. Why are
What
they
fucking
saying my
name did he
gamer
use?
name?
Did I miss the gamer name?
I don't know. Stalker 1234, I guess. Obsessed weirdo, fucking 13.
Hold on, we gotta hear
I don't
Keith's
know.
response to that. This is good. Look at Patriot's face right here. Big screen hatred if he can, real fast. Look at his fucking face. Like, what the fuck? This dude's got bigger problems to worry about. He's a goddamn stalker. He's worried about Keem using his gamer name.
Oh god, I guess I don't know. He's a fucking weirdo.
Excuse me, what?
Oh my god. Nothing, dude.
He's gonna cry.
What is going on?
What?
I'm
What is
literally
going
in here
on?
helping you. What is going on?
What was the gamer name?
Oh, even
Oh.
Boogie says, I got to know Hatred and swear to God he is a desperate weirdo
Dude,
loser.
look at
Perfect for my
hatred,
channel. Thanks.
Batgirl. Look at hatred right here. He put his head down for multiple minutes.
I don't know
God,
what
I'm
he's
so
doing.
glad this.
Holding back tears.
Oh, he's gone. I was about to say, I'm glad he's back, dude. He's
Well, no.
legitimately pissed at Keem for using his gamer name. They're about to start talking about stalkers,
Well, I don't know if
and he's
Keem
worried about
said it.
gamer names.
I don't know if Keem said it.
I missed it. Can anyone share me his gamer name?
I think he was talking about the people in the chat saying it. But I just looked and he's not in the server from what it looks like. God, it's not showing up for me that we have a mutual server, so I guess he's
That's
gone.
brutal. If he's reading main chat right now and he's not even listening to Keem and he's just going that mad because of when
He's always fucking done that. He learned that from fucking Turd Blow. Like, just constantly reading the fucking chat and then getting one guide and worked up about what they say because he can't fucking handle it. He's a little pussy-ass bitch. Fuck him, dude.
You want to know something, Batgirl? I've never, ever one time, I don't know why, I've never thought of this. I've never had main chat pulled up during a show I've done. Ever.
Main chat, like Discord, no. I mean, like, I'll like go back and forth between like the YouTube chat and everything, but yeah, no, I don't have like the Discord.
But they say
pulled
this
up.
guy's in main chat. That's how the whole him and Hillary re-talking again started.
He's a mess, dude.
The girl was wrong too, but we'll get into that in a minute.
No, yeah, we will.
You're welcome, Boogie. More entertaining than
Hatred.
you've been.
Hatred, what is going on? What just happened?
Nothing. Continue, guys. Bury me.
Okay.
alive.
Long story short, he's obviously going to be leaving Chillery alone. He has unfriended her and blocked her on everything. And he was wrong last night. He came across like a desperate weirdo, and he's wrong as hell for that. And he apologizes, right, Hatred?
Look at how
Look
dead
at his
inside
face.
he
What is
looks.
he doing right here? Is he listening? He looks like he's somewhere else.
I don't think he's taking any of this in. He's genuinely that fucking delusional. I don't think he cares about what anyone else says about this shit. Like, he's just going to believe what he believes with his own delusion. It's bad. What? Are you in shock?
No, go on. I'll wait. I'll wait to the end of it. I'm kind of surprised, like, at his face. I didn't, because I was listening to this in my ear when I was like doing shit, so I didn't get to see these facial expressions.
He looks dead inside. I'm sure he is.
I don't apologize for loving somebody.
Oh, God.
Damn.
Oh, my God.
Damn.
No, 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 no.
Super.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green giant.
Oh, shit. Oh.
God, he said that shit!
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, straight out of the Psychopath Handbook, keeps talking about apologizing for being a stalker. This guy goes, I'm not going to apologize for loving her. Referred to love as stalking.
He cannot be for real, but he is. I know he is. That's the sad part. Dude, that
And
has
there's no way
me,
he
like,
blocked her
fucking
on
tearing
everything. I don't
up.
believe that for a minute. I blocked her on everything.
Oh my god. That's like one of the craziest parts of that fucking stream. I'm not gonna apologize
No,
for loving
the craziest part is, hopefully we got it, is when he goes, I got one thing to say.
Can I just say,
Keemstar.
this is so crazy. They could make a documentary on this.
I know.
Like there could really actually be a documentary. And can I just address this stupid bitch in fucking chat? Amazing Maisie or whatever. She was sitting there and she's like, Keem doesn't understand. He could be sued for having this crazy person in his universe. This is America, bitch. You can sue anyone for fucking anything at all times. And trust me, I got money and they try it. I get sued a lot, all right? But I normally win that because you could sue, but then you have to win the fucking case, all right? And then on top of that, when I told her I don't give a fuck, I could do what I want, she goes, I'm going to talk to my police contacts. Like, bitch, I got better contacts than you. Are you serious? Shut the fuck up, dude. Get the fuck out of the chat running your damn yapper, bro. You don't know shit about life. You don't have the fucking experience I have, been through all these stalkers and all these fucking weirdos in line. You haven't put people in jail for doing fucking crazy crimes online. And you haven't been sued. You don't know how any of this works. But I do. So you can fuck off with all that. I will make my own police station and I will arrest you. All right. Don't make me.
Is Hatred back?
Well, I just saw that he's currently in the server. So he was supposed to get banned last night, but he does is he leaves the server before he can get banned. And I just noticed he's back in there. He needs to be banned permanently. But I think I'm going to have another conversation with him today to kind of see what the fuck's going on.
Oh god.
Gotcha.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here.
Yeah.
Hatred is back.
You know, it's like, this is what I was trying to explain on Cash earlier. I have to balance two things, right? Like, one, I need to try to make sure everyone's safe, but two, I need to entertain the viewers, right? So, you know, the viewers deserve an update on hatred. I got to try to deliver that without putting someone else in danger too. So balancing these things is like impossible. It's like running Fat Camp, right? All this crazy stuff has to happen because we have to entertain the fans, right? But it's very unfucking safe. Like, you know, that's why there's like 1 million contracts everyone has to sign at these fucking live events. Cause it's like, dude, I don't want to be held responsible for you breaking your neck.
Right. That's
You got to
serious
cash in
shit.
on the psychopaths while there's a chance.
I mean, this is so good. This could be a Netflix documentary, but I'm going to get out of your
Look
way.
at his
so you can-
face. Look at his face right here. This is some deep shit.
Dude, I'm not going to
This is real
apologize
right
for
here.
loving her. That is like what a stalker would say.
Exactly. That was right out of the I said right out of the psychopath's handbook.
This shit
Is
had me
hatred going to
crying.
Camp Keeve? No, hatred literally will never be at an LCU live event. That's, you know.
We'll never leave. We'll just
Yeah,
stay
dude.
there. We'll follow someone home. Fuck
You know
that
how I'm
shit.
fighting with in the DMs? A drunken Iceman. He's calling me F slurs and this and that. Bro, it's crazy.
That sounds fun.
What does he say? Wait, did he really start a new thing, or what was his defense to that?
He goes, they're my friends. I just want to talk to my friends. I go, they're not your friend. Well, his first tactic was to call them his fans. He goes, they're my fans. And I go, no, they're not, because they're snitching on you and sending us proof that you're DMing them links to your Discord server, which is in violation of your fucking contract, which means you forfeit any money owed to you, you idiot. So now he switched his story to, those are my friends, but they're not even his friends because they're outing his ass. Like, you know, he's just a fucking idiot, dude. He's a lost cause, bro.
He's full of shit.
I told him, I go, we could work stuff out, but you got to do that show with Twiggy, you know?
Yeah, that's a fair deal.
You
Does
know?
Twiggy even want to do that?
Yeah, Twiggy wants to hold Iceman accountable. The thing is Ice wants to work with people that he can manipulate, right? And it's not going to work with Twiggy. And so that's why he's ran off and is trying to do his own thing or something.
God, he's a retard, but what do you expect?
Yeah, let me get the fuck out of here so you guys can get on with your shit. I feel like I'm fucking it up. Fuck you, bitch, in chat. I am the police. I'm going to fucking go be a police officer today.
Oh my God. There you go, guys.
Ladies and
Officer
gentlemen,
Keem.
the founder of the LCU, Keemstar.
My. I think I finally calmed down after that fucking clip. That shit was fucking hilarious.
No, it was funny. It gets funnier every time. It will age well. If you guys are out there, we might want to clip that and put it in some kind of archive. As maybe put it in like a Hatred's greatest moments.
Greatest moments
Now,
of LC
I will ask this to the fans out there. Now, fans, I mean, who's more dangerous to a Discord, a JC Johnson or Hatred? I don't know if you want to make that a poll, Batgirl. Who's more dangerous to a Discord, and then write those two on there. I think JC Johnson kind of freaks me out, folks. And I'm a guy that's been to jail, and usually I'm not afraid of any man. You know what I mean? That guy, I would have my guard up. Like I said, if Hatred was outside, and he was like, hey, man, I need somewhere to stay for the night. Yeah, go on, Hatred. You can sleep on my couch for the evening.
Oh,
But
hell
JC
no.
Johnson?
I wouldn't let either one of them. No,
I might throw that
absolutely not.
motherfucker an apple and point at the bus station.
Yeah,
Especially with Pablo not being alive anymore.
oh gosh. Yeah, I would not want either of them. For different reasons. I feel like they would be a danger for different reasons.
Oh my
Let me
God.
see.
Hatred off to an early win rate. Okay, now it's starting to even out. Okay. I'm like, wait, what? What kind of people do we got in this chat that JC Johnson ain't running away with this? Okay, JC's it's even. 58 votes. Get your vote in now. Who's more dangerous, Hatred or JC? Also, 25 members, and I will dress like Jim Crick.
Yes, I need to see this. I'll even dress up too. I don't know what I'll dress up as, but I'll think of something.
I might
I'll
be
come up with
sweating that
something.
day because that is it's very much for the winter, but
It looks like it,
I can
but
make it
it's so
happen.
cool.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, let me see here.
House.
Here's
But I
another
have
clip.
a
I think this is Big Murph showing more stuff from Chillery. I could be wrong about that.
screenshot here from the Discord, which, by the way, guys, we will figure out how to get you into the Discord if you are second tier or higher. We'll figure it out. But at 8:09, he replied to Chillery, and after she said, "Don't worry about the chat, just do the show. You're gonna have to talk about it." And he replied, "No, I already told you. I don't want this to be content." You know,
So she
that kind
contacted him
of
first.
Well, they both fucked up there. They both fucked up.
Hey, hold on. You hear the key part there was he goes, "I don't want this to be content." No shit, it looks like you're stalking her. Are you
He's
freaking
like, now that I
serious?
look bad, I don't want it to be content.
he goes, "You know what? I don't really want this to be content." No shit. It paints a picture that you're a wacko.
And he
Of course
is.
he didn't want it to be content.
Yeah, he's scared now.
And somebody did come in and say that she might block him and call the police. Like block or get her number changed or something along them lines.
Yeah, we'll get into that too. We have that as well.
Dude,
So she
hatred winning the
contacted
vote.
him
We got
first?
some fucked up people out there.
Wait, he's winning?
Yeah, who's more dangerous? Hatred winning 53%. Only 118 votes. We'll let that grow a little.
Yeah, we'll let it brew for a bit. All right, let me see here.
First.
I think she was typing in main chat, and I think he was typing, and he
Because it shows that because it shows her saying,
yes,
"Don't
but
worry about
he
the
was
chat."
already
So that means
he was already chatting in main chat, and so that is a reply that from both of them. So I think the thing is that he is talking to her, he's chasing after her, but she is not giving him a solid back off. That's what it seems like almost. I know Chillery does not want to come up on a show. I have offered, and I said, Chillery, you can come on with a paper bag over your head. We don't have to, show your face or anything, and you can.
She doesn't even have to
pause
wear
right
a paper
there.
bag. She just could keep her camera off. But I understand her not wanting to go up there.
Figure out a way to get her on. Get this girl a food card. Tell her you'll pay for her Longhorn. Tell her you'll fucking, get her set up on a e-date or something weird. Like, I want to hear this woman talk because sometimes you could tell if maybe she was a little bit bullshitty. Like when Keem was calling out that she was still talking to him, even though there was supposed to be no communication. He's kind of right there. That's like feeding the cat. You know what I mean? At the same time, you want to get the cat away from you.
Yeah, I know that she doesn't want to go up on shows. She doesn't want to go up on panel, but and she also says that she wants Hatred to leave her alone. But her responding, like her, messaging him that in the main chat, it doesn't help. It doesn't help at all because he'll see that message and it'll still give him some sort of hope because that's how fucked up in the head he is.
And folks, let's not act like this Chillery girl is some Harvard graduate fucking victim. This is a woman that's past her prime that should have been smart enough to know that this dude's a clown. You should have knew by the fucking white tee and the fucking dirty-ass bandana that he doesn't wash. So if I'm really questioning someone, Jersey brought up a good point. She targeted this guy, and then when she realized he's a little bit more loony than she was, then she turned it into this goddamn display of stories.
My goodness, we still have more from this fucking shit too.
Yeah, there should be.
Oh yes, there is. There's a lot.
I want to see more with Hatred's his movements, his fucking. He was like, "Guys, I'm out of here."
Did you see that she just got a phone call?
I'm out of here. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Let me get this up here. This is where Keem hops back up, and Jersey is up there too.
From somebody in his area.
With his area
yes,
code.
I did.
Yeah.
Listen, I think throwing hatred. Oh, let's fire Hatred because he's a weirdo, right? I don't think that makes Chillery any safer, to be honest.
I agree there.
Keep her safe. At least you can watch him.
Oh god,
Agreed.
the awkward
Let's try not to
silence.
dogpile.
Okay.
Go ahead, Hatred. Turn
We
on your
won't
camera.
dogpile.
All good.
I like how Billy just left. He's like, fuck.
Hatred.
Jabba the Hutt?
Yo, hello.
Turn your camera on, man. We got 4 million
This is
people,
great.
4 million subs on this channel. We got to be professional. Come on. It's all right. It's all right. We're all good. I'm not doll piling.
Dude, where the fuck is he? You hear that? What the fuck? Do you hear that back feed? He's like in
Well,
the middle of
yeah.
a street or something.
Yeah, I think at this point he was outside, and it looked like he was like wandering around
God.
like aimlessly. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do. I thought he was gonna start playing like Frogger at first and like run into traffic. I got a little scared. I was like, how is this gonna go?
All right, what's up, man?
All right. What do you have to say, man? In all sincerity, what you guys say?
I don't have
What
nothing
in
else to
the
say anymore about this. I've done. What do you? I don't know, dude. What?
You're up here to apologize, remember?
Okay, bro.
He refused to apologize.
Why is he?
Because what happens is
outside?
if he, I don't, dude, this is wild that he's just randomly like walking next to a freeway. This might arguably be the funniest thing he's ever done, but it was at the wrong time. He's just walking next to a street and he refuses to say, like, he thinks if he calls himself, if he apologizes for being a stalker, he thinks like, I don't know, like she's going to think different of him or something. Meanwhile, she's threatening to call the police on the guy.
I know, it's already fucked, dude. Like, it's already fucked. You're screwed. You screwed yourself. Good job.
You know what? You guys want to know something crazy? When I was growing up, it was just me and my brother. We had 2 little sisters, and we lived in a double-wide
Dude.
trailer. We lived in.
Dude, hold on, pause right there. When he said we had 2 little sisters, I was like, oh, is this the moment he goes fucking Jason Voorhees on us? I thought this was going to be his Camp Crystal Lake moment of the LCU, where he goes, we had these 2 sisters. I'm expecting, and this ended up being the worst story ever. And then listen to what Keem says after. Go ahead and play, man, girl.
What is
Or if you have something to
even-
say, go ahead.
I'm just wondering what is even the point of him saying this? Like, who fucking cares? This
This
doesn't
is
even
weird.
relate.
This is weird in all the right reasons. This is good.
in Flint, Michigan.
This is good.
In the end of a cul-de-sac with nothing else but like 4 trailers that were run down, beat to hell. Me and my little brother used to go and we would steal stuff all the time just so we had like little morsels of food and clothing. And we would go hang out with the neighbor kids because they had all the good game systems and shit. I had more fun doing that growing up as a kid than I have been doing this. And I promise
right
to God,
there. Listen, this was his version of taking a shot at the LCU. That's why I enjoyed this. This was him trying to shit on Keem and shit on this place by pointing out that when he was a kid, he had way more funner being a broke bum, which he still is. Okay, he acts like shit changed. Just because you're in a house and you're not in a turkey shack doesn't mean you're not still a fucking broke bum, boss. Okay? So, and then you gotta hear Keem's response at the end of this is pretty fucking good.
I cannot take him seriously. What is wrong with him?
Dude, hatred winning
I'm not a
the poll
bad-
is diabolical.
I swear to fuck, man.
fucking guy. Dude,
Excuse
Like-
me. When I was younger, me and my friends would go on bike rides. We played football every single day. My friend Ken got an N64 for Christmas one year. It was fucking awesome, dude. Like Mario 64, the first time you're playing a video game when you're flying, all that was way more fun than here. What fucking point are you trying to make, retard? You sound fucking stupid as fuck. All right?
Dude, for real. That's why that was, dude, this was actually borderline good. Like, dude, this is like, I mean, dude, you know, Merv wasn't doing something this funny. This was like on accident, really good. Him walking by the road, being ignorant enough not to stop and maybe put a headphone in or try to be quiet. He just keeps walking and then tells a story that has nothing to do with anything. But in his mind, he's trying to take a shot at Keem and the LCU by saying, look, when I was a kid playing fucking Nintendo and fucking doing backflips and robbing my neighbor, we were having a lot more fun.
Like,
Actually,
yeah,
how
no
dare you?
shit.
That's fake news.
Yeah, he thought he ate with that. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he was trying to go with that shit. Like, what? Are you fucking upset? You have your fifis or you're not having a good time because people are actually holding you accountable for once in your life? Is that why? It must be rough, dude. Oh my god. Also, what the fuck? Andrea's keeping a snort count for me? Fuck off. Fuck off. I hate whenever I snort, but sometimes I can't help it. Sometimes I laugh too hard. Okay. So he did eventually apologize. And here we have Keem reading messages from both Chillery and Hatred.
So yes, pull
Let me get this up here. Oh god, this was such a crazy fucking night last night.
back up if it's already leaked. Please, Chiller responds, I just can't do this anymore. It's the same thing over and over again. No. Hatred responds, please, please. Chiller responds, no, I'm sorry, but I'm done doing this. Hatred responds, please join and I'll leave it alone. I swear, please, literally 1 second. Chiller responds, no, I'm telling you, definitely no.
I just want to say really quick, if Hatred doesn't, fix his shit, he's definitely going to end up being in an episode of Dateline with, like, Keith Morrison narrating that shit. That's my prediction.
Thank you, spiteful bitch. She said yesterday was Wacky Wednesday. We keep that in mind. That could be turned into something. Wacky Wednesday. I like that. I like the sound of that.
Yeah,
Well, here's the thing, folks. Dude, I've never had a situation like this in life. I mean, I've liked some women in my day, but never like this much. Like, please, please. Can you imagine, please, please? And this bitch is like, how old? Like Fiddler? What is she, like 50 or something? I don't know how old she is, but she's much older than he is. I don't get it. Like, damn.
I mean, I've definitely dealt with people like this before. I remember there was one time where I dated this guy and it was long distance. This was like, forever ago. And I wanted to break things off and he was like threatening to like, end his Minecraft account. He was spamming me, over and over again, trying to call me, trying to message me, making new accounts to message me, had to block all of those. And then he eventually fucked off. And then there was another guy that I was with, and he was like, oh, like, I'm the only person who's ever going to love you. No one's ever going to love you like I do. Like, you're gonna be mine and everything like that. So there's definitely crazy motherfuckers out there. And I've met a lot of them.
Isn't it like the number one guy you stay away from is the guy that says nobody could love you the way I do? That is usually the number one psychopath. That's in the psychopath handbook, folks. There's a picture of a guy that looks like Hatred. And they got a DM thing just like this. This is right out of the fucking Looney Tune. Can you imagine if this guy would have got a woman his age?
I know.
In the
Good
same city?
God. Yeah, this is definitely...
Dude, we should turn this into a fucking show. Maybe we should get local people to date Hatred and turn fucking Hatred's dates and then their relationship after that into like a show. We'll tell him we'll pay for his food and shit.
Yeah, put him on Love on the Spectrum. That seems more like his speed.
Hatred responds, please, I promise it won't be long. I want to say one last thing. Please give me 1 minute. There's a missed call. Hatred responds, you don't even have to speak. Please just let me say this. Chillery says, I didn't want it to come to this, but now I'm telling you to please leave me alone. And if this continues, I will have to look into a no contact order because this is starting to become harassment. Hatred responds, it means a
Why? What's up?
I'm lost for this reason. So Hatred tells her in the message before, folks, you don't even have to respond. So why wouldn't he just do one of those voice messages?
Because he's crazy. And he's like losing his fucking mind more than usual. So he's just like fucking, just going crazy.
Like, I don't know what's worse is that he doesn't see that this is kind of weird. Like the seesaw is definitely here.
Well, no, because he's like, no, she's not afraid of me and blah, blah, blah. And like, he's clearly delusional and he keeps messaging her.
My favorite part is coming up when he goes, guys, can I please say something without anybody interrupting me? And you would have thought he was about to fucking give you the confession of confessions. Like he was about to do some fucking Jesus Christ shit.
Uh-huh. Oh, God. Well, we'll see. We'll see here.
Lot to me. Okay, I will. But can I say one last thing to you? I promise I won't bother you anymore. I swear to my mother. Chillery says something else in response. And then Hatred says, please let me say something to you. Please. And then I'm going to go to sleep. Please stop being so cold to me. Chillery says, you can say it to me in a message if that's important.
Exactly.
Hatred says, just let me tell you right now in a call. It won't be long, I swear. You can hang up. If I try to make it long, Ashley, please. Oh my God, literally less than a minute. Then a call happens for 28 seconds. Please join. Chillery says, I'm saying this here so there is a record of it. Now that I feel harassed.
Damn.
So, yeah, I mean, that's literally what's going on.
Why doesn't she just...
He's fucking insane, dude. All of those fucking messages, all of the calls, him begging and pleading. You would think that this dude, like, has never been in love before in his life. And this is, like,
Folks,
his
you ready
first
for
one.
this? I believe he came back and he still wasn't sorry.
Oh my fucking God. I'm sure he really isn't deep down. I'm sure he doesn't, he just doesn't see it the same way because, not all of his fucking brain cells are there. Let me see.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the top of the hour. Thank you for tuning in to Local Cafe. We got about 600 in the build.
Yes, good morning, everybody.
Over again.
Oh, God.
right,
We're over here on the Midwest.
Wait, Snowgoth goes up here? Hold on, what does he say?
Really?
He says something.
Are you
He
serious?
says something about hatred, yeah. Hold on, let's listen.
What are you talking about?
Well, okay. It's well-known fact that me and Tina have had problems with this man from day one. We chewed him out in the VC all damn night one night over him popping into shows without asking permission and just overstepping his boundaries and being weird. And then it's well documented that he was like harassing Kalo, trying to get on Gold when I was on Gold. But then
That's the brand new intern shit. A bunch of them do that.
I was just
Thanks for nothing, Snowgoff.
But then I like chewed him out with Tina or whatever, and he was like, "Bro, I've been watching you since Fluff. Like, I didn't even really like gay people until I started watching you. Like, how are you gonna turn on me like that?" And then
What a crazy statement. He's like, Snowgoth, you may have opened my eyes to something I wasn't aware of before.
Can you? No. He didn't say it like that. He probably said it in his like, wannabe thug voice, but he was like, hey, Snowgoff, I never liked the gays until I met you. That tells you everything you need to know about hatred right there. Right? Remember, this is the guy Turbo mentored. Straight out of the Turbo handbook.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if hatred was a little fruity. Let's keep listening to this.
he proposed that we start a fake romance so that way we could play him into Gold to give him a position that would be funny or whatever. And I was like, bro, I'm not into that. That's weird. He was like,
you didn't tell me.
We don't even really have to play that much. Like, like it could, like, who knows what could happen. And I was like, nah, that's weird. And then he
was fucking Turbo
nonstop too. He was
fucking Turbo. He was fucking Turbo.
Okay, wait. I've been saying that.
So how was he creepy?
Wait a minute. Did Snowgolf just say Hatred was trying to fuck him?
He's saying that Hatred came to him and was like, for content, I think it would be a good idea if we start like a little romance thing, because Snowgoth has been very open about being a gay man. And so Hatred took that and they were messaging, and then Snowgoth was like, I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. He was like, I'm not really like into, doing that kind of shit. And Hatred was like, well, it doesn't even have to be fake. Like that, like he's trying to fuck. He is trying to fuck. Oh, and I would believe if him and Turbo were fucking. I'd believe it too. If Turbo could find his dick. What?
Maybe the biggest shocker right now, 21 minutes ago, we put a poll up. It's got 239 votes. Who's more dangerous, Hatred or J.C. Johnson? Currently, Hatred is winning at 58%.
Ooh, okay.
How?
All
Is this like a DSP thing where they fucking everyone's altering the poll? How is JC not winning that?
I don't know. More people seem to just be freaked out by Hatred. All right, let's see what Xylee says.
To you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He was like, we could even play up this fake romance thing. I was like, no, I'm not comfortable with that. He was like,
because he wanted to do a storyline, because he wanted to do it, because he wanted to do a storyline, it's creepy to you.
But no, that's what I'm saying. I was like, no, I'm not comfortable with that. And then he was like, well, we don't even have to
pause
play.
right
We can
there.
just see what happens.
No, he definitely
Xylee, you
wanted to
damn
fuck.
right that's creepy. If fucking Hatred came up to me and messaged me, we want to do a storyline of me and him being romantic, you damn right I'm going to be not creeped out by it. I ain't going to be scared of his little ass, but I'm about to be a little creeped out by it.
No, he definitely wanted to fuck. He definitely did. He thought that could be his way in.
I'm not even sending him a type back message. I'm sending back, motherfucker, don't ever put some fucking wiki-walkie wacky shit like that in my voicemail ever. Now delete that shit real quick. Or let everybody know about your ideas.
Oh, God. Send it back to the void.
Damn right that's fucking wacky.
It is. It is.
And I was like, bro, stop. No.
We can
Stop.
just see what
that's the line.
happens. I'm so glad I'm here for
And
this.
me and Tina have been trying to tell people he's fucking weird. And then he's obsessed with Bones too, calling him like all fucking night, acting
All right.
crazy.
Everybody
I don't-
tag Hatred. Get him back in here. The gay arc has started.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck that, dude. Yeah, I do not blame Snowgoth at all for being weirded out. Yeah.
Thank you,
fuck
moderators.
that shit. Oh, shit. All right, let me get this up here. This is the last one that we have from not Buzz. I almost fucking did it again. Boogie2988.
All right, so am I?
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the Boogie 2988 channel. It is currently in the LCU circuit every day after live. They had a giant crowd yesterday, over 1,700 in attendance. Shout out to Big Murph and Booster. Question is, will that carry over today if Hatred isn't in the building?
I don't know what they're gonna do about that. I guess only time will tell.
Am I allowed to make? Can I make this statement without being cut off? And then I'll let
Here we go.
you guys say whatever you want to say to me. And then
Yeah,
then I'm gonna leave
go
again.
ahead. We're serious.
Okay.
He
please
says it
don't cut
9
me
times.
off.
Okay.
Listen, this is my statement on everything. Everything got blown out of proportion. Everything got blown out of proportion. Whatever you guys want to say, I am, that can be what it is. I don't care. There is no fighting back against this place when it comes to certain things. Sometimes everyone just grabs onto
Dude,
something.
hey, pause right there. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, this psychopath just said there's no fighting back against this place with certain things. That might be true, but not in this case. All right? This is a case where this guy's caught red-handed, and he goes, you can call me what you want at this point.
And
Like,
he's
look at this face here.
Yeah, and he's like, this whole thing got blown out of proportion. Whose fucking fault was that, you fucking weirdo? Maybe if you weren't fucking an obsessed freak, none of this would have ever fucking happened. Did you ever think about that? No, probably not.
Thank you, Nathan.
Good God.
Completely just runs with it, and then it turns into something, and it snowballs and snowballs and snowballs. Chillery knows I'm not a bad guy. Chillery knows.
Yeah, that's why she's like, I'm gonna get a no contact order, bitch.
Well,
right.
To be fair, Hatred, you're right. She knows you're not a bad guy. She knows you're a stalker. Okay?
That's it. That's the one.
Bad guy. I'd rather be called a bad guy than a stalker. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. What would you rather be called, a bad guy or a stalker?
No, I think he's definitely both.
I didn't stalk
Can we
her.
change his name
Chillery
to
knows.
Stalker?
Well,
Instead of Hatred, like just change him to The Stalker?
You heard Keem.
DA
He wants him
Stalker?
banned.
Well, like Keem said, we need some psychopaths. They keep the wheels greased up.
I mean, you're not wrong about that. I mean, this one, he's extra greasy. Look at him.
That I'm gonna leave her alone.
Not true.
But I do want to say this. Say
that
Chiller,
4 more
you know
times.
Everything I've said to you, and I still stand by all of it.
That like, hey, pause right there. Pause right there. He said, Chillery, you know everything I've said to you. Yeah, no shit, 95 notifications a day? She might have missed a message here or there, but he goes, you know everything I've said to you. Holy smokes, this dude.
Yeah,
this
we
is
know
awesome.
too, bitch. Yeah, because we
This
saw.
is great.
He's ridiculous.
I'm gonna leave you alone.
Excuse me, is this message to us or children?
It's to everybody. I'm gonna get to the part where I tell everyone else sorry too. I'm starting with her first though. So I'm gonna leave you alone, and I apologize. It got to that point where I have to leave you alone. I still stand by everything I said.
You caused it.
I know.
Why are you sorry? You caused it. I'm sorry. Listen, folks. He goes, I'm sorry it got to the point where I got to leave you alone. Dude, Hatred, you just sent her all those messages. You were only back in our Discord for like 3 hours or something.
Yeah, he wasn't sorry when he was calling her millions of times and sending all of those fucking messages to her when she was clearly like, leave me the fuck alone. And
you might have had a better chance of getting back with her if you would have came back in Discord and said, fuck you, bitch, for calling me a stalker, you whore. Don't ever message me again. And then give her the middle finger. You might have had a chance to talk to her again. But instead, he chose the stalker route. Usually the stalkers choose the stalker route. There's nothing you can do about it, folks.
my fucking God. Let me see here. Yeah, he does have big fucking issues. For sure. He's not a child. He's a grown-ass man. Yeah, he doesn't even act like one, though. That's the
Someone
sad
said, who's
part.
calling someone 95 times? He was messaging her over and over. Take my call. Give me 1 second. We just showed the DMs.
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Okay, for Rewind, these are the last clips that we have with the Hatred and Chillery situation, and then we're gonna get into the JC Johnson fucking story, which is like almost like it is crazy. Yeah. Okay, so Keem joins and he says the Hatred called Chillery again.
Hello, Keemstar.
Big fucking surprise here. This dude needs serious help. I don't even know if he can be fixed.
I just got breaking news.
What's
I
the
don't
word?
know about it or not.
What happened?
But he called her again.
Yeah.
Wait.
You guys knew about it?
No, we didn't. We didn't.
No.
I was like, I expected this. Well, please go on. Did she hang up?
Hold on, time out. I thought she blocked him on everything. How did he call her?
He used like one of those text call fucking things.
Yeah.
Dude,
He
wait a
called
minute.
her.
This dude's making like new text now numbers just to get a hold of her.
I didn't
at
even know about
point.
this. You mean even after everything that happened, he made another phone call?
Yes.
You know what, folks? You might be right on that poll. That poll might, they say the poll never lies. Yeah, this might be a little bit more word. Yeah.
Yeah, he fucked up.
And she was in the VC and she goes, I'm getting weird phone calls. And the people in the VC said, answer it on speakerphone. So she answered it on speakerphone, and then people in the VC recorded proof that he did, in fact, call her again. So it's a wrap, dude. He's got to be like banned from the. I don't know.
Yeah.
He put an announcement where he was like, hatred needs to be put in a cage or some shit like that. he needs to be away.
Dude, I didn't know he called again. Now this isn't even funny at this point. It's almost like, whoa. Bro,
Yeah,
for real? After
it's
that whole
fucking
display on
concerning.
bus, after you got to spread your message to her like it was like some kind of like X-Men movie or something.
I know. Let me see here. This is where Chillery says that she's changing her number and she's gonna contact the police.
Chillery's in the chat says,
Can we change her name to Not So Chillery?
That's not up to me.
I will be changing my phone number and contacting the police tomorrow. He's using text apps to call me from unknown numbers now.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like he is actually going to jail. There is no stopping this. Holy fuck. This is nuts, dude. This is so nuts. Oh, God.
He's
okay.
been to jail
All right.
before.
Well, he's going fucking back. This is crazy.
Now,
He's going
I don't
the
know what
fuck
you
back.
I don't know if you could go to jail just for what he's done. I don't think she could put the restraining order on him, but as of right now, I don't know if he's broken the law. I don't think overly calling somebody or being a fucking obsessive motherfucker is against the law. I could be wrong.
Well, I've dealt with shit like this before, and if she actually gets a no contact order put in place, and it is like, against him, if he breaks that past that point of it being made, then I mean he could serve time depending on how bad they see the situation. So I mean, it is very possible once she gets that like put in place for him to pay the consequences for his actions.
Yeah, no, I'm reading what the people are saying. Some of the people are saying he wouldn't go to jail. Some people saying it's harassment. Harassment's like a warning, folks. You know what I mean? I've seen motherfuckers get their ass beat in the middle of the street and just go to jail and get released right away or, broken up. He hasn't done anything yet. I don't think he hasn't. I don't know if there's a law that I don't know about, but as of right now, he's just a fucking sicko.
Yeah, he's just a pest. So yeah,
Obsessed sicko.
Right. Nothing really will be able to be done until she puts that in place, and then he, breaks that or something. And then depending on how severe they see the situation will depend on like what is done with him, from that point. It's like a situation to situation fucking thing. So it's hard to tell. But he could end up serving time if he fucks up. Okay, let me see this.
Yes, Foster Writer, you're right. He will get a warning first.
A warning first, yeah. I could see that. Actually, I don't think we need this one anymore. Let's get this one. This is the last one from Rewind.
Chillery said
they were just getting updates from Chillery in the
I hate the fact that she's talking to them through the chat. Like, come on, lady. At this point, at least do what Clown does and go up there with no cam.
Well, I mean, if she doesn't want to, you can't force her, right? I mean, she's dealing with hatred. I mean, I can't really blame her too much. But, I mean, she didn't make it easier by, responding to him or whatever in the Discord and all that shit. So, I don't know.
said he had his mom on the phone with him also trying to convince me to give him another chance.
Freedom of Information Act. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
I knew.
Thank you.
I knew.
I appreciate it.
I knew I was being dumb. Now a Mousecatool must be something real too. Mousecatool is a reference to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Well, I knew that.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Hatred.
I'm
looks
interested
like he
in
came out of
meeting
the
this
Mickey Mouse
mother at this
Clubhouse.
point. I'm interested in meeting the mother that was calling her like, look, he's good. Give him another chance. I know he's fucked in his head. But dude, give my son just one more chance.
Yeah, the fact that you have like your mom on the fucking phone with you while you're trying to like beg this fucking girl to take you back is so fucking pathetic. Like, why are you bringing her into this? The fuck? Like, deal with your own shit. I mean, he can't deal with his own shit because he's insane, but oh man. Okay, let's get into the JC Johnson shit. Let me see here. Okay, this is from Nature, where it started.
JC
and they're giving an update. Shit
So,
hit the fan
ladies and-
very quick with this.
Ladies and gentlemen, JC Johnson was kicked out of his house. He had a red like bruise on his forehead that he said was caused from his dog licking it. He asked Bones if he could live with him and said it's not a big deal. Don't get worried. Then there was a part of the story where all of his belongings were on a sidewalk outside. Folks, when you get all your belongings on the sidewalk outside that quick, there's some fuckery going on. All right, there's beyond Jim Crick at that point.
Yeah, let's get into this shit.
And look,
Here's
he's in the
the-
Marriott. How did he get the Marriott money? I saw what's her name in here earlier, like he gets $900 a month. Someone said to me that they gave him this $900, and I believe that was Tina. Tina, if you're watching, come tell us if that's what happened. But JC Johnson found himself in a hotel, which is he should have kept the money and flipped it and just fucking slept outside. Got some water for the dog. Well, dude, he's spending this money. He's going to be broke in a couple days leeching.
I know. It's not gonna last very long. All right, let's play this.
Joined the wrap-up show with me and Kalila, and he was on the side of the road, and we were helping him with resources. We got him to get the police at least to come and pick him up because he didn't have a ride. So I thought, okay, fine. The police are coming. They're going to take him to the hotel room. About an hour later, I hear from JC. He did not get in the car with the police officers because they would not let him in with the amount of stuff that he had. So I was like, JC, how much fucking stuff do you have that, And then he turns his camera on and he shows us, and it looked like a whole damn flea market. Okay, you had your whole entire house on that side of the road in a bad neighborhood, might I add. And I was like, JC, you got to take some of the stuff with you and just go. You can't be out here all night. And you were very adamant. No. And you said in this industry, the entertainment industry, this stuff is things that I need. You said you had a $3,000
Pause
vacuum,
right there,
by the way,
Batgirl.
which I don't know.
Trust me, in the neighborhood he was in, they were looking at him more funny. He wasn't in no danger. There's people looking at this guy like, what the fuck is he going to do to me type of motherfucker.
Yeah, like they're afraid of
You know what I
him.
mean?
They're not gonna fuck with him at all.
Trust me, they weren't looking in his fucking jeans that he had laying on the ground or anything.
Yeah, no. And rightfully so. Fuck it, I don't blame them. I'd be scared too.
How you have a $3,000 vacuum. I'm going to be so for real. Yeah, so he was out there, I think, up until this morning. When I got to work, I asked you what was going on. Right. And you were still out there. So how was it all night out there?
I hated it. It was terrible. I was like still living in fear, trying to make sure that my belongings and Toby, and myself was, all together and protected, and I just kept on trying to find whichever way I could to get this room.
Yeah.
Well, he's not gonna keep it for very long. I don't know what the fuck he plans on doing after this.
Those rooms are at least 200 minimum, wouldn't you think? There's got to be like
Maybe.
200 minimum, right? Or maybe like one, at least over. I don't remember hotels ever being cheap.
Well,
why
no.
was
Yeah, you're probably right. It is probably around like 200 or something. Maybe like 100
He
to
said he's in the hood
$200.
in Philadelphia.
Oh God. Well, good luck.
Was your roommate so mad at you that he threw all your shit outside on the street? And what kind of story is he trying to tell in the chat that you don't want the audience to hear?
Well, he thinks that I'm one of those people who plays with, feces, and that's disgusting.
Wait.
I don't mess with that. But he was sitting there saying, "Oh, you hide that, from people or whatever. You had something that had feces on it or whatever, and you were hiding it." And I'm
Hold
like,
on,
"Dude,
I don't mean to
wasn't trying
laugh.
hide anything."
It's not funny. I don't mean to laugh. I'm just very shocked. What do you mean by he accused you of playing with feces? Like, it's like sexually, more of like a hobby? Like, why? And why would he say this?
I honestly don't know. He just kept saying that.
I like Bones' more of a hobby comment. That was good, Bones. More of a hobby.
Yeah, I
That
mean, you
was-
never know. You never know. But
So
we
basically, they
will-
were saying he had shit everywhere.
Yeah, and we will get into that because there's a whole issue that stemmed from JC Johnson involving shit in the house. Let me see here. Bones lists off all the places that roommates claims that JC had dog shit. Okay.
Oh, don't take my dog out.
Okay, but
Oh gosh, don't you love it when people don't take care of their animals?
to be fair, JC, to be fair, the roommate also did say that you had dog feces smeared in your mattress. So if it was on the shirt, in the mattress,
Oh my God.
in the bag, is it fair to say that there was a lot of dog shit all over the room?
It wasn't all over the room. He was exaggerating it.
But on the mattress, in the clothes, and in the bag, where did they ever find dog shit in their home, like outside of the room?
No, just in my room. But Toby is, like I said, Toby is an elderly dog.
Okay. But you have to be honest with me though, JC, because you did tell me this part of the story, and you're not telling the truth here.
Yes, he like I said, there was Toby had taken a shit on the bed, and I did clean, took the shit out, to where it's supposed to be, flushed down the toilet and whatnot. And the mattress, the sheet had, shit that was already on
Pause
it.
right there, Batgirl. I've raised so many dogs. If your dog is shitting on your bed, bro, I'm not trying. This is actually kind of sad for me because I hate to see a dog just fucking, dude.
Yeah.
You got to get your shit together, dude. You have way too much. Your dog should be potty trained, JC Johnson. You don't even have a job. Like taking your dog outside should be something you do every 5 fucking minutes, arguably.
Yeah,
Because
that's just
dogs
a
don't
sign
shit
you're not
where they
taking
sleep.
your dog out enough. Like,
I've never had a dog do that. I've never had a dog shit where they're sleeping ever.
yeah, this
That's
shit, that shit is pretty fucking heartbreaking. All right, let me see. JC JC claims that him and his roommate were friends with benefits.
So can we get to
Let's get this up here.
Mm.
Oh God, I'm scared.
we get to the real tea? Have you and this man ever been more than friends?
Well, to be honest with y'all, we were just friends with benefits. If as he calls it, like we're not like we're not like dating or anything. It's just we're friends, but there he gets some kind of benefit out of it.
So there we go. So
you
that
guys were
is-
fucking.
So that's why you were staying there. What did his wife know, or were you doing it with her?
No, she completely thinks that he is a straight man.
Oh my God. So
oh my God.
That's a big bomb to drop.
Folks, this guy's losing the poll to hatred. How is he losing the poll?
I don't know. He might start winning as we go further through this story. And
We should do a new poll. Who would you rather have sleep on your couch? Hatred or fucking JC Johnson for one night?
neither. Neither of them. Fuck
Way,
that
dude.
shit, dude. All right, this is they actually bring me up here. They're talking about me. So I have to respond to this to clear something up.
See, I know you said you have an issue with Batgirl because you think she doesn't want to associate with you because you're living in a bad neighborhood. Is that correct?
That's what I was, feeling like I was getting the indication of.
Why did you think that? Like, did she give you like any indication of that, or?
Like she gave me the indication of she doesn't want to, meet me in person to do like the goal that we was talking about doing or whatever, setting up or whatever, for her to give me the, a tattoo or whatever. And when she found out that I was in a bad neighborhood, she just like, no, never mind. I'm not doing it kind of thing.
Well, okay.
Well, I don't think that's the case because, like, if you know anything about Batgirl, she's said that she's done lots of drugs. She drinks all day. Like, she seems like the type that wouldn't give a fuck where you live.
And honestly, Fupa's not wrong about that. I don't really give a fuck. I've been in a lot of shitty places, and she's right. I have done a lot of drugs, so that. Not anymore. Thankfully, I'm past that point in my life. But no, it's not where he lives that's the issue. It's him that's the issue. Realizing just how crazy he is and how unstable he is definitely does not make me want to go to his fucking house to give him a tattoo for a goal. Fuck that shit. Like I feel
and he
like
wears
he
like
would
the
take
kind
my
of hat
skin
that
and wear
Mike
it.
wears. He wears like the hat Mike wears, and he wears it backwards.
I know, but he's like, oh, I've always dressed like this. I've always dressed this way. Right. I don't fucking believe that. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, J.C. Johnson, everybody's favorite pile of shit. To be fair, Hatred's made it farther than J.C. Hatred's been a host. And I mean, him and Turbo were up there for a few months. I'm not saying a lot of people were watching them, but they had some kind of fan base.
That's for sure. Let me see here. Okay, they were trying to get the roommates onto the show, so they could like talk about the whole situation and kind of like confront JC about his bullshit. Here's them explaining why JC was kicked out and why and like how it went down.
Okay, that's
What was that? Was that the voice of the roommate?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
fine. Okay, so first of all, he had until January to find somewhere to go. But then when my best friend's baby mom found what she found in his room, she gave him until the 15th.
And this was the
So
poop,
he
right?
said, he said something to him, whatever. So JC was like, okay, well, since I'm not your best friend, I'm going to get the fuck out. So he started removing his stuff, and all his neighbors were outside, and they all put gloves on, and they helped him remove the dirty ass mattress with the piss and the shit on it.
How much shit was in the room? How much dog poop was in the room? How much dog poop was there? Like it was a lot?
There was a lot. He had shower towels that were a fresh bag, and his baby mom found turds in there that he was picking it up in, and it looked like human shit.
Do you think it could have been?
Oh my God. What
I
the
have no
fuck?
idea. I'm scared if it would be. The way it looks like.
Yeah, you see her face. Hey, this bitch, you see her, dude. Whoa. Look at her face.
She's
bitch,
like,
you're the
"Bitch,
one
it
that's
could
got him
be."
living there. Your fucking husband's fucking him in the ass, lady.
Oh, well, he actually, that guy comes up, later on, I think in the other stream, like the members only stream that they re-uploaded, like, as a public stream, yeah, he came up with that on that one, and, he was talking about that whole thing. Could you imagine finding just, like, towels of fucking shit in your roommate's fucking room? This person that you're letting live in your fucking house, bro? What
Somebody
the
said,
hell?
"Jeez Louise, look at her. Hit play. Look at those eyeballs. Holy smokes."
Oh, that's what living with JC will do to you.
Scared.
Now he said
And
that
that's okay. So
I love that Bones laughed.
Yeah, right.
Bones
Oh,
laughed. I
right. So
love that
then
he
last
laughed.
night, he asked the Fiend, hey, can you watch my stuff? Telling everybody that he's a YouTube celebrity. So come on, you are in Kensington in Philly around a
He's a YouTube celebrity. You hear that?
Right.
This
Okay,
bitch is
bitch.
sick at the thoughts of that.
Oh my god.
Fuba's
this
loving it.
is
Look at
insane.
Fuba's face here. She's getting a kick out of this.
Yeah, she's sad for this. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's the next one that we have? Okay, Amber, the BFF.
Hey, hold on.
says that
Sicilian says you were given the wrong info. That was not the roommate. That was friends of that is or that his. That
okay,
was friends of
the okay, his roommate's best friends. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense then. Cause yeah, his the guy that he was talking about, he didn't come in until the stream that was after this, I believe. Okay. They said that there are pictures showing this shit.
there's messages.
And JC came back for this. I don't know why he left the first time.
There's proof. You have shit in your room. You have shit on your pillow. You laid on a mattress with no sheet on it, and you let your dog piss and shit in your room. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about
Let's
it.
talk about it. For one, your roommate kept Toby and I up there most of the time. So
No
I don't want to fucking hear it.
Bullshit, because he said
I don't think they're saying
when my
bullshit.
dogs come in,
Because it is fucking
he said,
true.
"Casey, when my dogs come in, you can take your dog out. You were too goddamn lazy to
And
put
most of the
your
time,
dog early
when your
and
best
take
friend
it
was
out 3
gone,
or
most
4
of the time
times
his
a day."
dogs was in the
No,
cage.
let's
That's
talk
how his
about it, bro.
that's how his
Let's
previous
talk
dog
about
before
it.
the new one died.
You're grown, right? You're grown, right? Let's what about that?
JC, what do you have to say to them? What do you have to say to them in regards to they're saying that you never had sex with the roommate or blowjob?
They're lying because I actually have proof that her best friend was fucking talking in code to me and fucking whatever the fucking iMessage thing. I have proof of that.
Wait, what proof do you have, JC?
I have proof that her best friend and I would talk in code at times, and he would be wanting to do about it, and then we were
Talking in code. The gay code. I wanna know what these messages said.
Who's the person on the right?
They are the roommate's best friends. So yeah, fucking look at Fupa's face. She's trying to take this all in. Oh my god. Okay, let me get.
They just
this
don't seem
out
like
here.
the people that would be with a guy like that. I don't know.
Who with JC's roommate?
I'm saying just around a person like that. I guess it was just a roommate.
Yeah, well, sometimes you deal with more shit than you probably should. Literally, in this case. Let's see here. Oh, JC claims that they're jealous, and he makes several claims about having oral sex with the roommate.
because they're just being a bunch of shit.
So here we go.
Because that's all they want. That's all they want to do, and they want to spread lies about me and whatnot. Because they're jealous of me. That's all it is. They're jealous of me.
You think they're jealous of your celebrity status and stuff like that?
That's what it is. That's what it is. They're jealous. They're jealous. I know that they are. They're jealous. So that's why they want to say all this shit about me. And two, for one, I have had where I have sucked him off as far as her best friend once. I have. They're just denying it because Amber's only denying it because he's never told her about it. He's never said anything about it. He's never told her anything about
And you
it.
said that he's also sucked you off as well.
Yes, he has. And that was, he actually has. Yes, he has.
Listen, I know that there can be men who, you know, actually they could be like bi or actually gay, and you know, they're with a woman and they don't want to, you know, put out to the world that they're also into men. So sometimes, you know, some people will have sexual relations behind the scenes, but I don't think JC can be believed with anything. So I'm gonna say that never fucking happened. And the roommate, he literally comes up and he fucking says that it's bullshit anyways. But we'll get to that. But I just think this is ridiculous. The more shit that comes out of his mouth, the more it's just going to fuck him over. And he's gonna be left with nobody.
The guy the guy, not those two that were there, that's who got him in the spot to begin with?
What, like the living
To
situation
live there.
and everything?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they said that like they were close friends and everything. And he just got sick and tired of dealing with his shit, literally. Let me see here. Here's them talking about the shit smeared on various things in the house. And Tina's up there to assess the situation as well. She's joining the party.
Yeah. The dog shit ended up in like the children's laundry with their clothes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So that's why a part of the reason why they were so upset about it. It was also smeared on his pillowcase, which he was sleeping on.
The first time that Toby had an accident, I put the sheets in the washer.
There's dog
But then you
pads.
get
My
lost.
dog uses pads when it rains outside. She pisses on the pads. I pick up the pads. I put them in the garbage. So why is the dog going to be shitting all over where the goddamn kids got to fucking have it on their clothes? Like, are we fucking living in Wonderland? What the fuck are we doing here?
Online, Tina, the first time Toby had an accident in the house, he didn't mean to, you know, and I don't
know
have.
you didn't have to go out and you were busy sucking dick. Okay, I got it.
It's not because I was.
I love that. She's like, he had to go outside and you were too busy sucking dick. Yeah, JC's got his priorities all out of fucking whack. He can't even take care of his dog, but he wants to like fucking like be up Tina and Mike's ass and everything and try to like spew lies about the people that are around him in his real life. It's insane. I can't.
I don't know. I'm lost on that.
On what?
I'm confused. I'm just lost on the whole scenario with him and these people. Like,
wait,
I
why?
don't know. Just like, for instance, for that to go on as long as it have, or how was it, just a month? How long did this go on for? Was this like his recent stay, or?
From what it seems like he's been staying there for a while, and it's just like all of this, you know, accumulating, and nobody wants to fucking deal with him at this point. So yeah, the roommate, his best friends, you know, they're confronting him because, you know, I'm sure he was fucking bitching about JC like all the time. I mean, who wouldn't? If you're dealing with somebody like this, yeah, it's extremely fucking rough. It's not even worth it. Oh my goodness. All right, I want to get to the fucking part where his roommate actually calls in. I think someone said 10 months. Yeah, I don't know. It could have been that long. Okay. Is this where? I think this is where he comes in. I think he was in an Instagram like voice call like with Bones, while also like, you know, having the audio like feed through for the stream so you could still hear him. But let me see.
I just can't I just don't recognize who's on the people on the bottom. Not Tina. I'm talking about next to Tina. I just don't know who that is. That's all.
Those
That's
are
the only
best
reason why I was
friends of the
confused.
roommate that JC lives with. That also know of the
They
situation.
look different every
that's
time we go
going
to a
on.
different picture. It's the same people. All right.
Yes.
From Fernando in chat.
Okay.
So this is from the roommate, I believe.
Okay.
He says he left skid marks on my toilet and black hair in my sink. He wears the same clothes every day. I have to force him to shower and get
I have
changed. He stepped in his dog's piss and tried to blame it on my dog, so I had to clean it. He never cleaned his foot. He lets his dog piss on the bedroom floor and does not clean it, and then I have to
Yes, I
deal
do.
with
It's
it.
a lie.
He's a nasty ass. Threw a fit screaming at me and around my house. He's a little prick. I'm his roommate. Every time you guys troll him, he argues and stomps around the house like a big ass baby.
No,
I
that's
would
not true. I
definitely
don't
do an
stomp around the
interview
house.
one day. I had to force him to shower. He belongs in a group home. He's never been
I
married.
do
He lied to
shower.
all y'all about his whole
I already
life.
knew
He
that.
No,
he
I didn't lie
don't
about my
brush
whole
his
life.
teeth. JC is dirty as shit. He really needs to take his dog out. JC Johnson hasn't took his dog out since noon, and he just had the nerve to raise his voice at me because he's mad at y'all.
Was the roommate
And
the
he was
one?
also
Mad at them? Why would I be mad
I
at
told you
them?
everything you need to know, folks.
What'd you
A
say?
dog's easy to potty train if you do the right thing. Take it out once an hour, every 2 hours, they'll get used to it. If it's shitting where it sleeps, then you got a very severe problem. That shit's kind of sick to me, honestly.
Yeah, here's more lies
How
being
big is his dick? What's it look?
exposed. Oh god, what a thing to fucking come into. Tina was really curious about hearing about JC Johnson's gay escapades.
Look like? Give me a description right now, motherfucker. You had it in your mouth.
Oh wait, I have him muted. Wait, JC, hold on. Wait, let me unmute you. Let me unmute you. Say it again. House.
Anybody who throws
Literally.
JC out makes lies about.
I could see that happening. That you're saying that
He
anytime.
does have a small dick. He does. I've seen it.
Does he have an
Have you
identifying
tasted it?
birthmark?
I have tasted it. I know what his dick tastes
You
like. I've
really
seen
trying
it.
to up for something really gay here, bro. I don't know what's going on here, but let me tell you something. There's respectable gay people in this world, and right now you're pissing me off, bro. We did not sign up for these kind of shows, you fucking wacky motherfucker, you.
I love she's like, I don't care if you do gay shit, but this shit's way too gay for me. That's what that sounded like. What the fuck? Oh my god.
And they're
Okay,
saying
well, I'm glad
Hatred's
that
more
part was in
dangerous
there.
than this guy. Hatred's still currently winning the poll, folks, 61% to 39%. Who's more dangerous? Hatred. Are you shocked about that?
Honestly, oh god, why is this not stopping? Jesus fucking Christ. Honestly, I don't know. They're both fucking dangerous, but just in like different ways. Like, I wouldn't want to be around either one of them. Keep them far the fuck away from me. I don't think one is necessarily worse than the other. I think they're both fucking bad. That's how I feel about that. Fuck that shit. All right, here we go.
The accusations that are being made, I don't have no problem with people that get down like that. But I think that sitting there trying to defend me like that, all because he got thrown out because of his own problems and his own things that he went and fixed, is really disrespectful and wrong. And on top of that, if you guys haven't noticed a pattern with JC, everybody that extends their hand out to help him, and then they see what he's about living with, and he gets thrown out, and then he has all this crazy stuff made up about people. And to be
I'm not
honest,
lying.
like, you know, I'm not going to sit here and give some huge reaction. I really just truthfully
JC,
think
what
it's
he say?
disrespectful to say that kind of stuff when it's not true.
You hear what he's saying? He said he's not cool with you defaming his character. He's never had you suck his fucking meat, and he's not cool with
He
you defaming that.
did. He's just lying to cover his own ass.
That he's saying and kind of like give you guys the truth about what's really going on.
He's just only saying that to cover his own ass.
Can you hear them, Fernando?
Watch her. So do it.
Yeah, I can hear them a
So
little bit.
basically, he's being accused of sucking dick, and he said, no, he didn't suck my dick.
Yeah, JC was trying to say that he had some gay moments with his roommate, and his
I'm still
roommate's
confused
like,
how they would have let him live in the house then. Now I'm really lost. If he wasn't sucking dick, why are they letting him stay there just to fucking fill up a room with dog shit?
Well,
They must have been eating off his check or something.
I'm sure when they met him, I mean, this probably happens with a lot of people, right? You meet somebody, they put on this front, like this mask, where they don't seem as crazy as they actually are, but then the more time that you spend with them, the more time that you get to know them, then you really, like, see their true colors, and you're like, oh, fuck, well, I can't deal with this. Something has to be done. So, yeah, I think it was a situation like that. Because at first, you
is
look at
definitely
JC...
interesting.
Yeah, you're like, he looks a little weird, you know, whatever. He talks a little funny, but he can't be that bad, right? But then you get to know more about him, and it gets very scary.
Shout out to Bones on Local Nature. This was definitely pretty interesting. I mean, even though it's fucking crazy.
Yeah. This is
This
is
stuff's
not
almost
what I
as
was
real as the
expecting.
fucking hatred shit. I don't know. I think this stuff's worse, but you can make an argument for both, I guess. I see the argument in both now.
Right.
JC,
Go
what do
ahead,
you have to
Jay.
say to that?
I'm saying he's only denying it because he's trying to cover his own ass.
There's no reason to cover my own ass in a world like this. It doesn't matter if you're gay or not. People can be gay, straight, whatever they want. Trying to sit there and accuse somebody of something that's not true is just
You
plain
did
disgusting.
the day your girl and your kids weren't home. You were high and drunk,
Well, you can try to
you
make
were
that
fucked
sound
up, and
convenient for
you
yourself
asked
all you
me,
want.
"Hey, you
It's
wanna
plain not
do
true.
it? You
It's disgusting that you're accusing me of that.
I ain't lying.
Yeah,
That is pretty
so
damn
basically,
damn-
Bagger, pause right there. They were taking this guy's whole check. And I believe that. What I was trying to say, folks, is this. Okay, you take a whole guy's check or whatever, but at the same time, you let him live like that? I don't know. If I had someone giving me $900 a month, I couldn't live with them having dog shit and all that. I mean, I guess
Well, I
maybe
think
they could. They
I think it took a while for them to like realize that was going on because they found like all of that shit in his room. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I feel like they just it just took a while. Okay, let me see. Is Cracked going live today? Question mark? Or they're still at 10 a.m., right? We still redirect to them,
Yeah.
correct? Okay. Maybe they'll have it up. I was gonna try to put the redirect in, but I guess I'll check later. All right, here we have the roommate explaining finding a bag of actual shit.
So you found
Oh
a
my God.
Walmart bag.
Huh?
hold on, go ahead. I'm saying, oh my God, like this is sick.
Like,
It really
surprise.
is. I'm not really into shit. Like that's why I've
No.
been kind of speechless.
You know me, I'm more of a piss girl myself, but you know.
Full to the
Yeah.
brim of shit.
This is how it happened, right? I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
start from the beginning.
Okay.
So one day I come out my room. It was the day before yesterday, and when I come out my room, like my bathroom's upstairs where the bedrooms are, but his bathroom's downstairs in like that spare room he would be in going on live with you guys. So I come out my room and my whole hallway stinks. Like it's a distinct smell that I've never smelled. It's like a 75-year-old man that just hasn't showered in like 2 months, and it's disgusting.
Oh, wow.
So therefore,
Balls.
I knock on the door and I'm like, "Yo, why does my hallway stink?" Like his room wasn't like destroyed and trashed, but like I was like, "This is what you're gonna do today." And my friend Amber, that was on the show with you guys, she called up. We were in our group chat thing that we're on every day, and she was like, "Yo, like you're disrespecting my friend's house." And I told him, I said, "Yo, you're gonna shower and brush your teeth." I said, "You're gonna take your dog out because it's 1:30 in the afternoon and your dog hasn't been out yet." And then I said,
Whoa.
and then you're gonna clean your room. I'm not sure if I said that yet or not.
That's bad.
Whoa.
That's-
1:30 in the afternoon? Come on, JC.
No wonder why
I'm
the
not gonna
dog's
fucking-
shitting on the fucking bed and everywhere else in
Dude.
the house.
Come on, man.
What do you expect? And he has to have other people tell him to fucking, like, you know, like, take care of himself by, like, brushing his teeth and this, that, and the third. Like, how fucking old is he? Jesus, I know he has some issues. Don't get me wrong. I mean, that's pretty apparent. But still, dude, you're still a grown man. Fucking take care of your shit.
So then, you know, he cleans up everything in under an hour. He showed me he's very capable of doing everything for himself already. Besides, like, we do his laundry, we cook for him, like just because we made him chicken nuggets and fries a couple times, like, we made this guy home, like, we treat him like family, ribs, steak dinners, everything.
Yeah, I mean,
Very
he
well.
did say it does seem like you went to go pick him up from a bad situation. Is it true that you were a fan of his?
Oh, go ahead. Okay.
He became a fan after I told him about my channel when we met on around the time we first met on Messenger.
I want to take JC Johnson's fucking scrawny ass neck in Minecraft and just fucking shake it like this every time he's talking while his roommate is fucking talking. Holy shit, bro. It is pissing me off. I can't. It's too overstimulating. I can't fucking hear what he's saying. JC, shut the fuck up.
Again, that's not how you treat best friends. I said, and on top of that, I said, you know, I feel disrespected by the way you've been treating me in my house. Our friendship's over when you leave.
Yeah, so the chat wants me to ask you about the disability check. JC's claiming that you were
So we
taking.
can get to that in 1 second. I just wanted to finish my story about what I found the next day after he cleaned his room.
Yeah, I
and
think
then,
you gotta
we
fix
can
this.
move on
I'm
if that's
sorry.
okay.
Yeah, of course.
So then my baby mom had washed his towels. She washed all the towels in the house and gave him a fresh towel in his bathroom by his shower. So I wake up the next day after he cleaned his room and all that, and I'm in the bathroom and she's like, "Hey, I washed him a fresh towel," and I'm asking him where it is, and he's telling me he doesn't know. And I said, "Where's he at?" And she was like, "Downstairs." I said, "Well, go look in his room and see what he's doing, where all this stuff is going missing at." So she goes in the room. There's like the giant Walmart bags, they're like some sort of cloth. They're blue and they're really big.
Yeah.
Like not the little ones, like the family.
The
size
reusable ones, yeah.
She opens it up. There's 5 towels in there with piss and shit all wrapped up, hidden in there. Mind you,
Oh my God.
and then a bunch of shirts and
Is
stuff.
that Albert laughing?
Yes, yes. Albert's losing his shit in the background. Oh my god. I'm glad they muted JC for this. Good grief.
Send you a picture of one of them. I took a picture of
Oh,
one.
Lord have mercy.
And I'm
Good
gonna send it to
grief.
you. So when
Oh,
that was
damn.
found, that's when I exploded. I said, "Yo, I'm sitting here being
It is a
nice
trap
with you,
house,
thinking they're gonna
PP.
Huh?
He said it looks like a trap house. It sounds like a trap house.
I don't even know. It's the shit house at this point. Jesus fucking Christ.
do the right thing and keep giving you chance after chance, and you're hiding shit in your bedroom. It's disgusting." And then his dog shit and pissed on his bed, and he threw the sheets in my washer without telling anyone. And we had just did laundry, so we didn't know. Next thing you know, our washer stinks, and there's shit and pissed sheets just thrown in our fucking washer. So yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, the old switcheroo done by JC Johnson. Damn.
What the fuck, man? This is insane.
Holy shit.
Oh, I can't handle this fucking shit. I still can't believe this happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the scat shit this morning. Trust me, that's why I was kind of speechless during a lot of it. I am not a fan of dude, it was just shit after shit after shit they were talking about.
I know. Well, thank you for that, JC. We really appreciate that. Good grief. Let me see. What else do we have from this? We have 8 minutes
Shout out
left.
to the 600 plus in the build.
Let me see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This should be a good one.
To messages with me and on the
Yeah, everybody beware of JC after this. Please be smart and proceed with caution.
show that, and he was probably speaking hyperbolic, but that you were going to kill him and you were going to kill him and his
He
dog.
says that about everyone. He said that Roger tried to poison
Yeah, he
him.
does.
That's not true. I would never.
Interesting.
If you guys saw my size in real life compared to him, if I even smacked him, he'd be hurt. I would never put my hands on him. Number one, he's disabled. Number two, he can't see. Number three, that's a pretty big charge. I'm not that stupid.
That sounds kind of convincing.
Hmm.
That sounded kind of convincing what that guy said. He goes, A, he's disabled, B, he's blind, C, he's a jackass. You know what I mean? If you do pick on somebody like that, you can get your shit. You get in trouble for that. Now that's something you get in trouble for.
Right. If people really don't know what the fuck is going on, I could see how it would look bad from an outsider's perspective, but yeah, JC has some fucking major issues.
He left down my block screaming, calling me a bitch, and all this. I'm not the kind of guy that would stand for that. But even my neighbors were outside clowning.
How do you know his dog would have ate you, motherfucker? What the
At
fuck?
midnight, screaming up and down the street, telling everyone he got thrown out when I gave him till September 15th to get out. And I was like, bro, you're just running your mouth because you know I won't do nothing to you because you'll call the cops and get me locked up.
So were
That's
you-
the only reason you're running your mouth.
So were you saying that you were going to give him even longer to stay with you, but he blew it up to make it almost like a storyline?
The original plan was that I'm leaving around January. So I gave him till then. Then all this started happening. So me and my baby mom decided now he got till September 15th. Because,
Dude, listen.
He already
This guy that's talking, I don't give a fuck. There's something fucked up about this guy. I don't give a fuck if he was just milking JC for his check. To milk this dude for his check and let him shit in your home and fucking have towels and piss and urine and all that shit. Come on, man. There's something fucked up with that, whoever he was.
I'd be like, you can get the
Butt
hell
fucker,
out
the dick
right
sucker,
now.
whatever you want to call him. They were probably
Well-
all fucking and sucking.
I think you do have to, like, if you're having somebody live with you and they're like paying to like stay there or whatever, I think you have to like give them, what is it, like some kind of notice. If you are going to kick them out, I think for the most part it's like what, like a 30-day notice or some shit like that.
Folks, let's not act like he's fucking innocent, right or wrong. Okay, oh well, he was using them for his check. Can you imagine you got a room behind you and there's somebody back there and there's shit, piss, urine, fucking show business? He says he's the most popular guy on YouTube because he smells and looks like shit and he's blind.
Yeah, let me see.
I don't trust that guy. I mean, I believe him when he says, I'm afraid to hit him, I'd go to jail. Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, that would
J.C.
be
Johnson looks
definitely
like he'd
crazy.
sell out his own father, let alone his fucking roommate.
I know. From what the roommate was saying, JC just lies about fucking everything under the sun, just to make himself.
I wouldn't
to
let
be a
somebody give me
victim.
$2,000 a month to fucking let them have shit and piss in a room. You're fucking out, Jack. ASAP.
Yeah, we're not
here's-
doing that.
Here's 20 for the bus.
Oh God. Okay, shit. Why doesn't Cracked still doesn't have a stream up? Are they not streaming today? Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Ladies and
Who the
gentlemen,
hell-
does anybody currently know of Cracked with Angel in Denmark? We'll be going live today.
Yeah, I don't know. I see Tater in the studio right now, and I see Chubby has a stream coming up. But I don't know. Are we redirecting to them? I don't see a Cracked
Shout out to
stream up yet.
Granny's watching.
Hold on. Let me ask real quick to see what the fuck is going on.
I'll
Give
go
me
and
a
I
second.
could go extra if you want, Batgirl.
You could what?
I could go extra if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is. I just want to know what is going on, because if we're extending, fucking, I need to go piss. I need to take a fat piss.
Hey guys, I'm working on breaking information. Can you just go like 5 minutes over?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. It's Cracked isn't even scheduled. That's why I said if you need us to extend, I can extend.
Oh, fuck it. Just, yeah, go over Croc then. Because Denmark called in. He's under the weather. So, yeah, fuck it. We'll take 2 more hours.
Okay. All right. That sounds
Okay.
good. All right. I need to go to the fucking bathroom then. All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, guys, we're going to extend 2 hours if somebody drops a 20.
Oh, yeah, yes. Get that deal.
No, I have an update on the hatred situation, but I got to go get all the information. It just came in, so I'll get back. I'll be back.
Okay.
y'all.
All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're out there and you're driving in this morning, it's the top of the hour. Batgirl, if you want to go piss, I'll talk to the chat right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do the newest segment in the cafe, Ask the Master. Go ahead and get your questions out. Let's hear what's on the mind. Thank you, Kelly. Kelly, the instigator with the 10, says Keem's threatening us to donate. I really appreciate that, Kelly. Kelly's been around for a long time. Thank you so much. Thank you for the C-Dank for the 1. Let's see what everybody's on everybody's mind. Shout out to Hatred, who might be coming back. No, I'm just joking around. I'm glad we're done with that fucking J.C. Johnson story. That shit was crazy. I will push this again with the people in here. Tater Thought went off on Clown earlier on Hero. So if you guys want to see a little bit of an interesting back and forth between them, that was kind of interesting. I have debuted the segment Detractor Alley. You can see it every day on Hero. Quick shout out to Fupa and Christina. Listen up, clowns. You guys said something about I took an idea from Ron. I was doing that Detractor Alley segment way before I ever came back to the LCU, except when I was not in the LCU, I was doing it on Dark Side Phil, and now I do it on the LCU. So don't say I was stealing shit from Life with Ron, okay? Now we're starting to get a little bit reachy, okay? We're starting to reach. When you think I was getting ideas from that guy? No, Detract Alley's been a thing that's been around for a couple years, ladies. Welcome to the big leagues.
Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant.
Let's see what everybody's thinking. Someone said Pesci overjoyed right now. He gets 2 more hours. Well, hopefully we still got a bunch of topics to cover. But yeah, I'm glad we get the 2 hours. At least the hatred stuff involves 2 people. Hey, tell me, Keemstar's back.
Yeah, I'm back. Well, I have a sad update on Iceman.
Oh shit.
He unfriended me.
What?
Yes.
Like, I couldn't even imagine you like screwing me over and I go that far. Like, that's a little, I don't know.
Well, I told him, I told him straight up. I was like, listen, dude, if you want to, you literally broke the contract. You're owed nothing. You know that. Go read your fucking contract. If you want that money still, I'm willing to work stuff out, but you got to work with Twiggy, right? I left the line open because he's saying, I need that money. I need that money. So I was like, all right, well, I'll help you out, but you have to work with Twiggy. Like, I want him with a co-host that's going to hold him accountable for the dumb shit he does, right? I'm sick and tired of him preying on your kindness, Pesci, and like other people like Tech Protect and whatnot. Like, dude, I'm over it. He got all butthurt about it, and he unfriended me. Pussy.
Damn. What a shame.
All right. You ready for the exciting hatred news?
Yes, yeah, but we got breaking news out of Buffalo.
All right, real quick. Let me just give some context. I know everyone knows this, but there might be someone that doesn't, right? Hatred has been stalking Hillary. The whole thing played out last night. It was absolutely insane. He was told to not contact her again, or she's calling the cops. He's literally messaging her in main chat. We all saw it, dude. Like, this guy's lost his mind. After it being exposed that if he contacts her again, that she's going to the cops, he then proceeded to call her last night on a, like, what are they called? Like a text phone, like an app phone, like a phone app thing.
Or some shit.
And she wanted a record of it. She was in the VC, so she put it on speaker, and they recorded it in the VC. Now, have you guys listened to the recordings?
No. In the VC, no.
Wait, you don't have the recordings when he called her last night? Oh.
If you send those over, because we got 2 more hours, so.
I'm sending them right now, bro. We're going to get into it, because I have an update. I got new information, but this is the stuff y'all should know already, but you haven't heard the recordings yet, so I'm sending them in here right now, ladies and gentlemen, right now.
Oh, God. Was it like, I love you and I miss you?
Oh. Okay, again, before we start playing these, I just want you to know, this is, the context is he's calling her, stalking her on a like text app, phone app type thing, all right? And she has it on speaker, and people in the VC are recording this. So the audio is a little sketchy, but you can hear enough of it. Go ahead. There's two clips there.
Let me get. Hold on.
Was Fubo one of the recorders?
Oh God.
Okay,
No,
what
I
is
don't
the
want it
purpose
full
of this
screen
phone
like
call?
that. God damn it. Fuck. Hold on. I
Just
don't
play
think
it.
You guys will be
We just
able
need the
to hear it,
audio.
though. They'll be able to hear it, but I don't think you guys will.
Oh, no, you can't do it like that then. You got to just
What?
download those or something.
I got to be able to hear it.
Let me see here. Hold on. Give me a second. God fucking
Yeah, if you got to
damn it.
download it, just download it, do it like that, or even I could do it.
Yeah, the way that I have my fucking shit set up, I have to
Let me
like
see what these look like.
move
I
all
might be
this
able to
shit
do it.
around.
Wait, do you
Okay,
want me
guys
to do
should be
it?
able you should be
Okay.
able to hear it now. I just need to get it pulled up. All right, here we go.
Okay, I was gonna say I downloaded it just in case.
Just in case. All right, here.
Well, no, in case you couldn't get it. I
What is
got
the
your back.
purpose of this phone call? Honey, he's trying
can't
to
hear anything.
figure everything out. What happened?
Okay, pause.
Who said what?
The
What the
first
fuck is
person,
going on?
the first person you're hearing is his mother. His mother is the first person talking to Chillery. Go ahead, continue.
Okay.
I thought you guys were getting along great. You were, but then
Here's the thing, okay? I tried breaking up with him a while ago, and he is not understanding. He is refusing to accept it. Every night he has been wanting to talk, where he begs me to get back together with him. And I am freaked out with all of this. This has all been very overwhelming. And I do not want to be in a relationship with him or with anyone, and he still is not getting it. I know you don't quite understand his online job. That's fine. It's a very complicated thing. But this is it's now spiraled into a huge thing, and
Can I tell her just one part about it?
I really don't want to be on the we should not be talking. There is no it's done.
Absolutely.
It's done. There's
Absolutely.
nothing left to be said.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna walk out of my mom's room. Okay, listen. I'm not in my mom's room anymore. Okay, if that's what you want, then please just.
I've been telling you that's what I want.
I know, but I finally got you on the phone, and I want to say this. And I'm leaving the LCU server. You can stay there if you want. All they're gonna do is talk bad about me, and I just ask you to please stop with saying my name to them. That's all I ask, and it'll be over. But I do want to say this, Ashley. The reason I was sitting with my mom right there, and I promise you I won't fucking keep you on here long. Can I say this without, if this could be the last thing that I say to you, can I at least get this out?
Just say it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Jesus.
This is painful.
Okay.
Okay, pause.
Dude,
Pause.
yeah.
Pause.
He's speechless.
I am so fucking sick of this stalking creepo motherfucker telling her, let me just say one last thing. And then he's got nothing to say. Nothing,
Yeah,
absolutely nothing to
speechless.
say.
He's insane. He needs like serious fucking help. But I don't
He needs to be
even know.
locked up, bro.
And he already said this on the Boogie 298 channel. He goes, guys, I got one thing to say before you interrupt me. And then he said the same exact thing.
Yeah, I
Go ahead.
know. All right. Just awkward silence.
I miss her 115 in the chat said this isn't content. It is, bitch, because you're here watching it, motherfucker. It is.
All right, so can you hear me? I'm sorry. I keep having
Yeah. Yes, I can hear you.
All right, so Ashley, and I'm not gonna lie, I did come back up in my mom's room just because I don't know. I just want to be with her right now. I want to say this.
He wanted to be with his mom when he says this.
The
Dude,
LCU
this is fucked, dude. This is
brought
fucked.
out the depression and anxiety in me. Just like that one night when you called. Just like that one night when you called, and hold on. Just like that one night when you called, and
Bro,
you
hold
was
on.
broke down.
Yo, what the? Is this the remix? What is this stuttering fucking idiot doing?
I don't know.
I don't understand. Here's the sad part is at this point, why does this matter, Hatred? Like, dude, this is sickness here. That
Yo.
might be right. He might be more sicker than JC.
Thrifty in chat says Keem stalks railroads. You know that like Scooter is like telling me I have to ban you on everything? And I don't even fuck with Scooter anymore. Like I'm sick of that fucking crybaby.
I don't blame you. All right, you want me to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
When he was crying, but I was like that for days, Ashley. And I understand that it gave you like the ick and it pushed you away from me. But
No, this is also.
Wait, no, please let me finish just one sentence.
This is very important, and I promise you, I won't bother you again after this.
Jesus, he's looping.
And like, please, you know how I feel about you. You came in my life, actually, and I became instantly attracted and fell in love with you. And all that stuff that pushed you away from me and how I pushed you away from me, I regret. It's the biggest regret in my life. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm not gonna bother you. Just no matter how long it takes. Actually, I'm here, and I know what had happened in the LCU made you look differently at me and everything that they're saying. But I mean, come on, they're literally calling me a fucking rapist and pedophile. Like,
No. Pause right there. No, we were calling you a stalker. Okay, I didn't hear the word rapist.
I said
stalker.
that. I said that you're coming
you did?
across like a stalker, like a rapist, you know, because like that's,
okay.
you know, because they like stalk their victims, right? And then they do like a crime. And that's what I was saying to him. And he's losing his mind, dude.
I know, this is bad. He's gonna end up in some sort of documentary. All right, let me keep going.
horrible thing.
I know you're not a pedophile or a rapist. Like, that's not the issue. It's all of this that's the issue. It's all of the fact that you're calling me from a fucking text app is an issue.
I know, but I had
To say the same thing that you've already said so many times. Like, there is nothing left to be said. I have asked you to just please leave me alone. Just, like, stop.
He does love me very, very much.
Okay.
Oh my God. Pause. See, he's using the fucking mother, to manipulate Chillery or attempt to. He does love you very much. No shit. I think she could figure that out by the fact that he's been fucking not leaving her alone and is obsessed with her.
We got to get her on the show.
He
We
loves
got to
her a
get the
little too
mother.
much.
I need this. I want to meet the mother.
I don't know if she would do that. Oh man. Okay, let me keep playing this.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. You know, like we've broken up. It happened. Like,
No, actually, what she's trying to say is,
oh my God.
you saw how. I can't force you into anything, Ashley, obviously.
Then stop trying to.
I am. I understand that, right? Ashley, and I'm panicking, and I just want to say that I know. Please let me just say one last thing, and I promise after this I'll let you get off the phone and you can say goodbye to me.
He's been saying, let me say one last thing for eons now. Oh my God.
Thank you, Remo.
Hate this. Yes, thank you, Remo. Oh, wait, can you read that one out?
Yeah. If you have the circumvent, what does that say? Circumvent communication methods, maybe you are the problem.
Yeah, just a little bit. All right, let me keep playing this.
My mom, all right? If you want to. I'm actually, I hate the LCU and myself so much right now. Please, I know that you don't like sharing this stuff because I know it makes you upset.
Yep, you always say that. If I say this, you're gonna be upset, and then you say it anyway.
No, but this isn't a bad thing. I want to let you know that as a person who was deeply in love with you, Ashley. When I fucking looked into your eyes.
Okay, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I can't. I can't.
He's
All
like,
right,
one
I
more
hung up.
thing.
I can't. I can't do
I
this.
don't understand what he thought he was going to accomplish there at the end, dude. He was like literally going back to the crazy motherfucker part again after he said he was going to leave her alone.
And dude, the other recording's just as good.
All right, yeah, let me get that one up. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah,
He
I
said
was not
just as
expecting
good.
this.
What the fuck?
He got to get locked up, bro. He got to get locked
Oh
up.
my god, just as good.
They got to take his damn cell phone away, his PC. He can't have access to the interwebs.
God, yeah, something. Fucking shit. All right, here is the second one that we have. And I'll play this one.
And you know,
Does your mom know that you bought a one-way plane ticket here with no plans of coming back? Does your mom know that you were telling people that if we ever broke up, you would kill yourself?
that wasn't true. Ashley, that wasn't true. I tried to explain that to you. That
Then why did multiple people tell me that?
people run with stuff. People run with stuff in here, Ashley. Fucking, I've been trying to tell you that. I told you what the joke was. Like, the joke was literally between me and Turbo. Hold on one second.
Go figure.
Yeah. Sense.
He said, hold on 1 second. He literally told her to hold on. What a fucking psychopath. Hold on 1 second.
What is happening?
She waited?
But, yeah, sorry, I was helping Ace. But fucking, yeah, people take stuff and they run with it, Ashley. I know exactly what the joke is. I already explained it to you. Turbo said that Turbo sits around guns all the time. He picked it up and he said, dude, she doesn't get back, she doesn't want to be friends with me again. I'm just
My fucking god. All right. Yeah, that was the end of the second one.
Well, there's two things I want to say. We all know Turbo has said and did a lot of like gross stuff when he was in the LCU. Stuff that's very, career ruining, reputational ruining, horrible, bad stuff. Most of it, the racist stuff, right? When people were saying last night that Turbo is assisting hatred, Turbo reached out to me and said that he blocked him on everything. He's disgusted by this. He's had him blocked because of this fucking behavior. And he denounces everything. And he personally told Chillery to call the cops on him before any of this even happened. So even Turbo is like, dude, I don't want to be associated with this shit.
No, you know how Turbo is. If he turned in Kalo for the fucking food cart, he would definitely turn over on fucking hatred for stalking.
He'd be like, call the ops now. Get them on the case.
So here's the updated information. This call that you just heard, everyone, happened during a rewind last night. So let's say around 11 p.m. Eastern. At 4 a.m. in the morning, Chillery got woken up last night by another call from hatred. She rushed to the VC to see if someone could record. No one was in the VC because it was 4 a.m. All right. She screamed at him and said, I am going to the fucking police. And today, she is going to the police. So, yeah. He's still calling her, even after this.
I'm not surprised. He's never gonna stop. And then she's gonna get that shit put in place. And I was just saying, like, really nothing can be done until she does that. And then he's gonna break it. Then he's gonna get a warning. And then he's, if he breaks it again, he's gonna serve some time. So he can have fun with that if he really wants to.
When she gets the order of protection, he is going to break it. He's not going to give a fuck. Like, I'll go to jail for her. She'll respect me for going to jail for her. Like, that's what will be running through his mind.
He's like, who said chivalry was dead? I'll go to jail for this bitch. It's like, dude, no, that's not how this works.
Dude.
But let him do it. Let him fuck up his own life. He seems to be really good at that. My God. But yeah, that shit's
Ladies and
insane.
gentlemen, you heard it here first. Those were the hatred recordings. Vote for your favorite psychopath here.
What's crazy is that I've literally, like I said before, I've met a lot of crazy people too. I've literally like had phone calls like this with crazy exes, and it's never a fucking fun time. Oh my.
How much do you think it's going to cost Boogie to get his likeness back?
1 million.
Did you hear my theory on that, Keem?
No, I wasn't listening. I had to do work today. I had to fix all my security
theory,
cameras.
My theory was that you're actually doing something noble for him. We just don't know what that is yet.
Nah, fuck Boogie, dude. You try to ruin my wedding. I don't give a shit.
He's like, I'm gonna get my lick back.
I thought there was some kind of like good ending to this story. I'm like, it seems something noble. It's not a bad move. It's actually a very good move. But
I think they made like $1,000 last night. I mean, that show was fucking popping on the Boogie 298 channel.
It held 1,700, and you never know. You know, some of the big YouTubers might have popped in and been like, "What the fuck was this?"
Yeah, today he's got to go to a basketball court. He gets one free shot from the 3-point line. If he makes it, he gets his likeness back and channel back and everything free. His next shot is going to
about making the shot more realistic. Maybe a little bit closer than the 3-point line. I couldn't imagine him even hitting rim.
Well, got to be the 3-point line. His next shot is going to cost him $2,000 to take that shot. If he misses that, his next one is going to be $4,000. If he misses that, then it's $8,000, then it's $16,000, and it just doubles every time. I wonder how much he's going to have to buy the Boogie 2988 franchise for.
Oh my gosh. Is Boogie just like your little voodoo doll? You know, your little lol cow voodoo doll that you just fuck with and you have fun?
I think there's a good ending to this story.
I think there's a lot of people that think I'm mean for doing this, and a lot of people that have sympathy for Boogie and think, you know, I'm just bullying him or something and that I'm a piece of shit. And to all those fucking people, you'd probably allow, like, you know, people to just come in and fucking rob you blind and shit on your fucking living room, right? You'd probably allow people to walk all over the fuck over you, right? I'm not going to let this motherfucker walk all over me. He has ruined my life for the last 3 years, all right? And I'm going to get his ass back. I understand you're all pussy little bitches and fucking life just shits on your fucking forehead. You're not going to do it to me, motherfucker. I'm fighting back.
No, you have every right to. No, I don't have really much sympathy for Boogie. He does the same shit over and over again. He's done a lot of shitty things.
Dude, I'll be having a great day, and all of a sudden he's fucking having some mental breakdown on the phone. Bro, I'm not doing that. I'm sick of fucking doing this, and I'm not gonna and fuck this, and I'm gonna stream on my own channel, and I'm gonna do this. And bro, it's like, dude, you don't have to deal with this fucker every single day. I do. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking get my lick back. I'm gonna torture him. Yeah, I got his fucking likeness for $0. He deserves every bit of that. I have no sympathy for him.
Take that, Boogie. That's what you get.
He literally tried to ruin my wedding. Are we forgetting all that? That was fucked, bro.
No, he tries to ruin a lot of shit.
Dude, if you know, when he says it, when Keem says it like that, man, it is kind of fucked when you think about it. You know what I mean? In the grand scheme of things. Hate him or like him, Jesus.
He knew I needed June off and I couldn't be here. No, I'm a force Keem to be here. I'm going to organize a walkout.
Of course, he needs the attention. Well, that's the Boogie way.
Shit. Bumble and B, you're fucking fake.
You not being able to leave.
Wait, what?
I said that sealed him pretty much not being able to leave after he saw Boogie was willing to do that. He couldn't even afford to walk away with people doing that kind of shit.
Well.
Oh, bumbling B. It's all fake. You're trying to go viral. How does your ego feel to know it's not working? If I want to go viral, I wouldn't be in the fucking LCU and I wouldn't be making content in the LCU. This would not be the platform I would choose to go viral. Bumbling retard.
Oh, what do you mean though? You've had so many viral people here, like Iceman.
You gotta
just think about all the viral things he's done for the universe, right?
I mean, all jokes aside, though, folks, if he was gonna try to go viral, it'd probably be on Drama Alert, if anything.
Or my Twitter with like 2 million subscribers. You know what I mean? It's like just like I'm so sick of the Down syndrome in the chat, dude.
Well, I mean,
The other
look at
day-
where you are.
On Fire, they were over there fantasizing that I was going broke because I had to pay for my wedding. You know, this Jen bitch. He goes, oh, yeah, Keem's going broke and, you know, he's trying to do all this stuff so he can make money to pay for the wedding. You know, he's going bankrupt and all this fucking shit. Bro, I was so fucking pissed off about this fucking fake shit being said about me that I banned that Jen on every. By the way, Jen is like a troll. She just talks shit in every fucking chat. I got so fucking mad at that. And then the very next day, I sold my Pokemon card, which I bought for $25,000. I sold it for $1.3 million.
What fucking
like just
card
yesterday.
was it?
The only 10 in the world of the rookie card of Pokemon.
How much were those? How much were those cards you gave away at Fat Camp? Were those pricey?
At the time that I gave them to them, they were probably about $500 each. Right now, they're about $5,000. I literally told every single person there, hold on to these. Do not sell them. There are movies coming out. And this thing's going to go through the fucking roof. And I'm not joking, Pesci. Like less than a year ago, I bought my card for 25 grand and I just sold it yesterday for 1.3 million. This is less than like 8 months, 9 months. I had like a 60x return on that shit.
Yeah, I used to do that
They
shit.
get,
I used to like flip like Pokemon cards and stuff, hold on to them if I got a good one. And
That'd be a
then-
fucking dream hustle to do some shit like that, or just be smart enough to know how to do that.
It was fun while it lasted.
I was telling everyone in the LCU, I was like trying to like tell them, hey, this is coming around. If anyone, you know, followed my example, they won big time. Here's the crazy thing. You know those cards that I handed out? I got a whole box of them still. I got like 20 of them.
Oh my
They're just not graded.
DSP is currently opening up $50. Everybody that does a $50 contribution, he opens up a pack of Pokemon cards. And
That's
he's
his
been
new
riding it for like
thing.
months now.
He's a
killing it.
mess. Oh my.
Mess, but he's killing it. He opened up one box on a whole stream. That was a couple thousand. In 50s.
We'll see.
I obviously, with the Pokemon thing, I owe everything to my manager. I mean, he's the one that really like created the market. You know, he did all the research and figured out, okay, wait, these cards should be the most valuable cards because they came out 5 days before the actual first Pokemon cards ever. There were these two promo cards. So he did all the research, bought all the magazines, the Core magazines, collected all the cards. Some of those cards, when he got into it, were like $30. They're now worth like fucking thousands and thousands.
What's the one that Logan Paul made the chain out of? And he went on WWE?
Same concept. So his card came from those Cora magazines. They were promo cards, right?
Yeah.
And the promo cards came out before the actual cards. And that's why that one was so valuable, but because not only did you have to get the magazine, but then you had to submit something, and there were only a few winners, and only a few people got those cards. My manager ended up with a card, which was, all right, so they know these cards are coming out in this Core magazine, right? Well, Pokemon sends like a demo card, not a real card, over to Core so they can take pictures of it and put it in the magazine. And it's slightly different than the actual card. And there's only 3 of them known in the world, right? And that's the card that my manager had. All right. That one just sold for a lot. Like way more than mine.
That's insane how much that shit can turn into, especially over time. If you just sit on that, it'll just keep racking that shit up. My God.
I miss her said, create the market. Well, he did because he made a whole fucking film and it went fucking viral. It's called Cardbound. Look it up. It's everywhere. And then ever since that film came out, which was only about a month ago, the prices have like 20x'd on everything. So yeah, when I say shit, I mean it. You fucking bumbling idiot.
I should have stuck with the Pokemon cards. Goddamn. I actually might have a good amount left that I haven't sold that might be more expensive now. But I don't know. I'd have to look through all of my shit. It's been a while.
Well, my
People are
theory is
saying-
all those new Pokemon cards that people go nuts of, like DSPs doing those pack openings, the market on those are going to fucking crash and people are going to go back and just want the old stuff. Like that's where the real value is going to be.
No, yeah, for sure. People are saying that you got hatred to like officially just leave the Discord and that they're very happy about it.
Maybe he got banned. I don't know.
Yeah, you said you wanted him banned, right? You were like, fuck that. He just left the server.
Well, he was supposed to be banned, but I couldn't ban him because he was still in here, right? Yeah, I'm looking now. He's definitely not in the server anymore.
Bye. Bye, bitch.
Oh, he probably rejoined last night at 4 a.m. to stalk Chillery.
Of course.
Oh.
Big surprise there. Oh my. Did you hear about the JC Johnson shit? I can't remember if we already asked you about that with his crazy story with his roommates, his roommate getting sick and tired of him having shit in his room and not taking
I
care
heard
of
the
his
whole
dog.
story, and it's so gross and disgusting. Like, I just don't want
It
to.
is.
It's like JC Johnson reminds me of Iceman. It's just ew, and I just don't. It's hard to put energy
I
towards
don't know if
that.
it's that bad, but I mean,
It's like Iceman. It's just, like I just like when I had to cover his history in the LCU, I just didn't want to. Same thing with the JC Johnson stuff. Like if he was on panel with me and that information started coming out, I wouldn't be like, "Ooh, I got the scoop." I'd be like, "Ooh, get the fuck off my show." Like it's just too gross for me.
I don't even blame you. Yeah, that shit's disturbing. He needs some help too.
Sonny Gets Real said, "Never bring back Yo Mama." I got you, dog. He's never coming back.
Damn. Man, let me see here. Yeah, that shit. We still have more fucking clips to go over too, but I don't even know if I want to at this point with the JC stuff because it's
Well,
that
he was
disturbing.
he was threatening suicide, right? And so he was like banned from being an intern or being on shows for a while. If he starts going down that path again, we might have to just knock him off, ban him from being on shows because that's crazy.
Yeah, just keep him
because
gone.
JC's an actual horror cow. I still don't understand what the fucking difference between a horror cow and a low cow. I'm lost on that.
And by the way, that guy that he was talking to, that he allegedly is sleeping with the girlfriend, that guy is like definitely gay. Like I don't know. I can just tell.
Oh yeah, do you have a gaydar, Keem, that you use to
I
determine?
think most people do, right? I think most people do.
Something was fucked up with that guy. You don't let somebody live in your house, even if you're taking their check, and let them fucking pile up shit in the back without getting something sucked off. All right?
Oh my god. That's crazy. Also, thank you, Jason. W Keem, have a good stream, guys. And 6 Foot Dig with the gifted membership. Only 24 memberships away until Pesci dresses up in his Jim Crick outfit. Gets all nice and snazzy for you guys. There.
Yep. All right, well, I'm gonna head out. Have a good show, y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fuck
Ladies and
it.
gentlemen, CEO of the LCU, Keemstar.
Clown said this is the difference. JC is a horror cow. You're right. Yeah, horror cows are definitely more like dangerous than like a normal lol cow. They're normally the ones, you just want to stay far away from.
Now, let me ask the chat this, though. Folks, as an LCU watcher that a lot of you are, shout out to the 700 in the build. Thank you for another gifted 6 Foot Dig.
You're
getting closer to me dressing like Jim Crick, 22 members away. But let me ask you guys as a viewing audience. You say hatred's more dangerous. Do you want to watch these two in the LCU? Now, is this something you guys want? Or do you guys you just want them out of here? Fuck hatred, fuck JC, we don't need them, period. Or do you believe we need the fuckery to keep up shit like this? Hopefully it's not like more shit stories, because I honestly, I couldn't stand that. That was kind of fucked.
Well, I mean, we definitely need people who are a mess here in some capacity, but with those two, I feel like they've already been milked for everything that they have to offer, like, and to the point where they've reached their breaking point, so I don't really know how much else we'd be able to like get out of like hatred or JC. I feel like they've kind of dug their own graves, and now they have to
Dude,
lay
but
in
that
it.
hatred thing's wild. The fact that he would make that phone call and the message he was trying to get across was already the message that we already knew.
I know, dude. I can't.
Like, bro, I don't get it at that point. At that point, you're like, look, man, there's something really bad here, bro. He goes, they called me a rapist. He didn't bring up stalker. Like, if it wasn't true, like if you said that about me, I go, dude, they called me a stalker and a rapist. He just goes, they called me a rapist. But stalker, I could condone.
Oh no, it was crazy. It was crazy because he came in and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be like your attorney," and then like a few minutes later, he was like, "Dude, like what is going on?" Like and he brought up the like rapist shit. I was like, this definitely took a turn. Oh man. All right, let me see.
Good to see Tommy R and Diablo in the chat.
Oh shoot, we still have a wheel spin too. That we hold on, I'll get this up here so we can do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to spin that wheel. Batgirl's favorite part of the show. Spin, spin, spin. Keep it thin.
Yeah, boy. What is it gonna be? I'm scared. Oh, okay. Another fake breakup message. All right. Who should I send a fake breakup message to?
JC or Bones?
Well, JC, is he even in the fucking server anymore? Is he still in there?
Lydia says, I don't think hatred can be milked more unless he finds another attention-starved Discord dweller.
Well, proceed with caution, everybody. Be careful out there. All right, I'll do
Well-known traveled fan Lydia AF in the build.
I'll do a fake breakup message to JC Johnson.
Remember when people thought Booster was weird? Now he ain't so weird when you fucking put a hatred and a JC in the same boat.
Well, yeah, when you're comparing the two, yeah, I would say that JC would probably be a little worse.
Like, I remember his initial Crip shows.
No,
and he
yeah.
went off on Tech and basically told Tech Protect the fuck off. That was classic. When Booster told Tech Protect the fuck off, that was maybe my top 5.
That shit is amazing. All right, here we go. JC, I just can't do this anymore. You know, all of your shit that you keep locked in your room, and the way that you don't take care of your dog, and you can't even take care of the teeth that are left in your mouth, and you're so blind you couldn't even see the reality in front of you if it knocked you in the fucking face. So, JC, I'm sick and tired of you. I'm breaking up with you right now, hun. All right, there we go. I'm going to update my security system in my house after that. Everybody pray for me, because I'm gonna need it.
And he definitely wouldn't be afraid of Batgirl. He'd be like, you could piss on me, you could shit on me. I fucking lay on a goddamn mattress. It's got shit on it. And I want to tell him I was trying to do the right thing. I swear to God, Bones, I was trying to do the right thing. They wouldn't let me do the right thing. And, that wasn't my shit, Bones. I mean, I know it smelled like shit in there, but that wasn't my shit, Bones.
I don't smell like shit. The hun at the end. I had to put that in there. Now he's
Bones, that
going
was
to
just a
stalk
joke, by
you.
the way. That wasn't news. All right? That was just a joke, Bones. Not news.
No, tomorrow we're gonna have a lot of fake news stories to cover. I'm cooking up a bunch of shit, so hopefully we'll rustle some people's jimmies with these.
What are you looking for? Did you find something we could go over for the meantime?
Welcome to Coffee Club.
Thank you, Jason.
Batgirl and Pesci, I thought it was going to be interesting, but you guys are rocking it. What does that say? I thought it was going to be interesting, but you guys are rocking it. Is that good or bad?
No, it's good. F hatred. Never liked JC. Nick tried to get me to do a stream, but that never happened. Love the blonde. Thank you. But no, that's good.
Okay.
Wait, crazy point. You have at least a
Me trying to
3-minute
read.
warning from his smell alone.
Me trying to read was maybe the funniest thing I've seen all day.
You're like, what the fuck is going on here? All right, let me get another wheel spinning, and then we're gonna go over the stuff from Queens next. So that's what's up next. But first,
She said Pesci as JC was magical. Shout out to Razor.
oh shit, there's another scam. Sorry. Better luck next time. We had to
Spin,
keep the
spin,
scam
spin. Batgirl's looking thin. Scam it is.
Yeah!
Not everybody can be a winner down here.
The skinny queen. Oh god. Okay. Let me get this up here.
No.
Yes.
Take a month off.
Agree.
Oh god. I thought this was fucking hilarious. Big Murph coming
Okay.
up on Queens. Because you know what? They were trying to do a goal. You can see down here, Foxy can't drink. And they were trying to do the same goal that they were trying to do for me on Queens to get me to not drink for a certain amount of time. But it just like with my goal that they had, like this one wasn't going the way they expected.
Go ahead and end that poll. Go ahead and end that poll, if you
Okay.
can, that we have up there. And I got a
got
new
you.
one for you to put up, just
Okay.
for shits and giggles. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a new poll coming up, 20 to the top of the hour. We're going to ask the people out there, who would you rather see on Queens, Foxy Mama or Big Murph?
Ooh, okay.
Get
see,
your
Mama.
vote in now. Batgirl's about to punch it on up.
All
Vote,
right.
vote, vote here on Cafe. Who would you rather have on Queens? Foxy Mama, the up-and-comer, against Big Murph, the Mrs. Primetime.
Can I put both up there as an option?
Both? I guess. No. I wouldn't do both. Do one
No.
or the other.
No.
Just do one or the other. Too many people will be tempted to do both.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I got you.
I want to get a feel for this.
Jesus. Right. Big Murph or Foxy. Yeah, I don't know. I know with Foxy, it's like half and half whether people like her or not.
Damn. We got a lot of Murphs already before. Get that poll out there, Batgirl. They're all voting and you're not even out there.
I
Jesus
added
Christ,
an
you would think she
extra
was writing the
spot on
fucking Declaration of
accident.
Independence.
I added an
Holy
extra
shit.
spot on accident and then it wouldn't let me go back.
Oh.
I don't know why it was cucking me so bad. No crack this
Get
morning.
your votes in.
Nope.
Who do you want on Queens? Big Murph or Foxy? The votes are flying in.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's already 75% for Big Murph. All right, we'll see how
I had
that
a feeling.
goes.
I had a feeling because I watched Big Murph on Cash with Tina,
Mm-hmm.
and it's pretty good. Now, you got to also keep in factor, folks, when you're doing a show at 6 a.m., energy levels are going to be different. So you got to imagine Big Murph at about that time where Queens goes on. She's able to be a louder, a different version of herself, a more colorful version of herself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it would be good. I like Tina and Big Murph together.
You sure
No.
about that, Foxy? Are you sure you have empathy for others?
Yes.
Yeah, get him, Murph. Get him, Murph.
I don't know, Foxy. I feel like you're in a really bad spot right now, and your drinking is really concerning to me.
Yes, tell
And I
him.
think it's time for us to have an intervention.
You see what Big Murph is doing to Foxy right now? This is the same thing that she was doing to me on Queens whenever they had the goal for me to not drink.
You know,
Absolutely.
ever since you lost Bus, every day on Queens, I've seen you shotgunning beers,
Yep.
begging the audience for more donos so that you can have more to drink. And it's becoming really concerning.
Good.
Yeah.
All right,
And
keep
it's
on,
just
Mike. We're
such a
gonna have to
fucking
fire.
shame that you're taking your own
What'd you think of the
personal
way she
issues
said
out on
good there? That's like one of those girls you want to say, all right, bitch, let's go drink, man. Let's go get fucking crazy then. She's like, good. All right, bitch, jump on my motorcycle. Jump on. We're going for a ride.
Woo! I mean,
Good.
hey. Tomorrow's Friday. Actually, no, I want to save. I want to do a stream this weekend where we party, have some drinks, sing some songs. So,
Isn't that every day?
no, it's not every day.
I'm kidding.
I'm getting myself primed. I'm getting myself fucking prepared.
on other people when they haven't done anything wrong to you. What did Wonder Woman really
Nothing.
deserve to deserve
Nothing.
that?
Nothing. She knows that she fucked up. She didn't
And it was
deserve
a
all that.
weak apology that you did too. Oh, okay. Now you can't speak freely. Okay. That's very
Plain
interesting.
bland words.
Because you had a lot to say when you tried to get Batgirl to stop drinking for a whole fucking week and you sat there being a condescending cunt saying, "We're so concerned for you. We're scared for you, Batgirl." Well, I'm here to tell you I'm scared for you, Foxy.
Yeah.
Plus, look here. I've never been like scared for Batgirl. Like Batgirl comes
You
across as
shouldn't
a
be.
woman that knows how to smoke weed, drink, and fucking go about doing whatever. You know what I mean? I've never got that impression. Now, Foxy, I don't think she could even fucking hold any win towards Batgirl if it came to drinking. If you want to talk about who could outdrink the other, I think you could fucking drink her under a goddamn fucking circus bench, and she's fucking 300 pounds. Or not
Yeah.
300 pounds, sorry. I didn't say that.
She's gonna
I
hear
mean-
that. She's gonna get.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that, Foxy. You're not 300 pounds. I meant like two fiddler.
Oh, that
I'm
shit's
sorry.
funny.
That was rude.
Oh my
that was
god, I
rude.
wasn't expecting. Bruh,
Bruh.
look at her. Look at her face.
I want her to
This
sing
is
Sweet
so
Dreams.
funny.
Sing Sweet Dreams already.
Dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and I drink all the booze. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I got carried away. I love that song. Yeah, I'm so
Liar.
concerned.
Don't
Hit
believe
gold.
it.
No drinking.
Oh, you don't believe it? I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
I just see you going
Nerf,
down
I
a dangerous
believe it.
path, and it's really fucking upsetting.
Right. Okay. Whatever Murph says.
Yeah. You know, I'm
Guess.
just trying to look out for you, Foxy, before you do something fucking
Mike
stupid
loves
again.
this. Mike loves it. Look at him.
Mhm.
Look at him. He's a fucking.
Wait, I think I have a good idea. Wait, would you guys like during the weekend stream? It'll be on Saturday, I know for sure. I just don't know what time.
I gotta use the
wanna do it
bathroom,
yet.
Batgirl. Cover me.
No, you're good. You're good. Hold on, let me make myself full screen. For Saturday, I want to do some like karaoke stuff and just like, maybe like have a couple hosts up to like have some drinks with. But I was thinking, I've been really craving Bloody Marys lately. Do you guys would you guys like to help me make a Bloody Mary on Saturday? You guys can help me, like, I can get a bunch of ingredients, and you guys can help me, like, put the different shit in, and then I have to drink it. I like that idea. Maybe I'm just craving Bloody Mary. But it's been a while. It's been a while since I had one. I want one so bad. I love putting so many things in that shit, like celery, pickles, fucking shrimp, goddamn fucking, what else do you put in there? Olives. All of that shit. But yeah,
I'm back.
that's
And
something
tomorrow
that'll
on
be fun.
tomorrow on Hero, we're gonna be talking about the JC Johnson thing. I didn't realize it was that sick, clown. Jesus.
Yeah,
That might be a
it's
hard
rough.
rewatch. Jesus Christ.
Let's do it, Batgirl. You're never gonna want a Bloody Mary again after that. I don't know. I remember one night. This is funny. Okay. I used to be a barista. I'm sure a lot of you remember me talking about that before, which is very fitting because now I'm here on Cafe. But I used to be a barista and I used to make Bloody Marys at home, whenever I would drink like even more heavily, if you can imagine. And I remember looking at my husband and I was like, I got this shit. Like I can shake it just fine, mix it together. And he's like, make sure that you put the lid on it, don't forget that. And I was like, I've done this so many times. Like, I'm not gonna fuck it up. I fucked it up. I forgot to put the lid on the shaker and I went up and all of the Bloody Mary shit went straight up onto the ceiling.
And to be fair, folks, after I found out she was 27, she's not really drinking much for a 27-year-old. That's a normal amount of alcohol that a 27-year-old consumes. I was even a
Yeah.
drinker at that age. I don't know if I was drinking Paps at 8 in the morning. I probably would have had like a margarita or like a sangrita or whatever the fuck they're called, a
Right.
sangria or something that was red. You know what I mean? I'm not drinking no yellow shit in the morning at that unless it was like a screwdriver.
Ooh, yes. I love me some
Oh,
screwdrivers.
I used to love
They're
screwdrivers,
good.
dude. God, I used to shoot dice in Las Vegas and drink screwdrivers like a madman.
Yes, those things are amazing. I love screwdrivers, Bloody Marys, Long Island iced teas. Fucking, those are like some of my favorites. Okay, let me see here. Here is more stuff from Queens. There was a donation for Foxy. They were asking for her to go apologize to Wonder Woman.
Wow.
Get this up.
I love
Yeah.
that TTS sound they have.
I know, it's ridiculous.
On Tina.
At Minty
I
Retrito
love that.
donated $20.
Because I know it pisses
Mike,
Tina off.
please make Foxy go apologize to Wonder Woman on Wild while playing banned words for content.
Pink.
Ladies and gentlemen, pause right there.
Mhm.
If you guys didn't see yesterday, Batgirl went over to fucking call out Wonder Woman for some shit and then ended up crying by the end of it. To where Tina
no,
was like, all right,
Foxy
let's
did.
get out of here. This
It
isn't
wasn't
even
me.
something to get into.
You
Foxy
said
trying to
Batgirl.
get the... Oh, did I?
I think
I
you
said
said.
Batgirl?
I think you said me at first.
Sorry.
It was Foxy.
I meant Foxy.
That's
So
funny.
if you want to see an embarrassing display of how not to run up on somebody, that's what Foxy did yesterday, to where she ended up crying and disappearing for the end of the show.
Yeah, it backfired pretty heavily. She could dish it, but she could barely take it.
I'll go do it.
Tuna. Stay.
Tuna, stop.
Dumb cunt.
Dragging her back.
Oh my god. I feel like, dude, these like banned words shits, I feel like it's good for like maybe like half of the episode or something like that for like a small segment, but I don't know. Were they doing it the whole episode this time?
I think they did really good, though, with it, though. I think when you're succeeding, though, you got to keep running with it. I think they did pretty well with this game.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. I also love how Tina went over
Because I
there
remember
to
listening to
apologize
the
for
episode. I know what
Foxy.
you mean. It gets hard to maybe like listen to if you're kind of just like have it in your ear.
Yeah, it's like
But
caveman
the idea
talk.
is to be interactive with a chat, though, and get them to play along. These are the things that Keem preaches most, and they were able to do it. So you got to give credit where credit's due.
Yeah. Okay, they did it for an hour. Yeah, I saw that they took it off before the end. I was just curious because I was like, Jesus Christ, doing that. I've done the banned words shit before. That shit's
Pesci
hard.
starting fake news about Batgirl.
Yeah.
Fuck it. What's that called? The National Enquirer.
Is that yeah?
Fuck it. We'll
No,
go National
listen.
Enquirer on that ass.
Tomorrow for our gimmicks, I'm putting together a bunch of fake news stories that you guys will be able to unlock, and hopefully some of them I've already been working on a few. Like last night I was working on some, and then like the majority of today I'll be working on the rest of them. So we get to spread some fake news about people.
So really, she wins every time.
Okay, let me get this up here. This is the last one that we have from Queens.
Okay.
I think they're still talking about Wonder Woman here.
You went up on a lot. You went up on Wonder Woman, Bo, for no reason. You should stay out of that.
That's not true. She's been going off on me for days. She talked shit on me for multiple days after getting off a bus. And I never said anything.
Play music.
So finally it all just built
Why
up and it
music?
spilled over.
I don't know. That's what they said.
They want us to play music?
Yeah,
For member strain? Well, they're not going to hit it anyways, so good luck.
You see Mike's face trying to figure that out. I love that. I don't know if he just got done smoking or whatnot, but him going, wait, they want to hear music? Like him trying to like figure it out.
Yeah, he's like,
That
what
was
the
kinda
fuck
good,
is
man.
going on here? There was a part, I don't know, we don't have this. Fuck this clip. Hold on. There was a part where she mentioned me and
Okay.
hold on. Do they have the transcript up here? Let me look. Okay, show transcript. Let me see where it was. Because Foxy said something, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Let me see. Where the fuck was it? Fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the top of the hour as Batgirl looks for the clip of Foxy Mama talking shit about her.
Oh, okay, here.
Holy shit.
This one right here. Okay. 36,
Oh, this is old. I thought Hatred just joined the
34.
Discord again. That he did not join the Discord again. I thought that was like Hatred's returned.
Oh no.
That's why I said, holy shit. And then I realized that's not real. People
False
are just like making
alarm.
it.
Why is this not fucking loading now? Hello?
So really, she
one
wins
gets
every
Kelly.
time.
Fucking damn it. What did I just say? What time did I say? 36, 34. Was that it? Good grief. I just want to fucking...
I wasn't listening, I'll be honest.
Thank
Never
you.
said-
I didn't
Never
even shoot out of time.
Here we go.
Said
Murph,
wasn't
my
hypocrite.
co-host.
I remember when Batgirl was sitting there all innocent up on Queens, and all of a sudden, let's talk about your drinking, Batgirl. You're like an alcoholic.
Mm-hmm. She
Kid
did
still
say
read
that.
OBS. Batgirl can't.
Did you hear that, Pesci? I can't run OBS. You know what, Pesci? You should really stop running the OBS for Cafe, and you should really let me take over sometime. I just think it's really unfair that you're running the OBS every day, and I've never ran it before. That's crazy.
Foxy, being hammered doesn't look so good on you sometimes. She could be a real cocky bitch. I've noticed when she drinks, she gets a little bit of courage.
Well,
I've noticed you
I
started
mean,
to
it
flex
happens
your
to most
muscles a little
people.
bit.
It happens to most people, but me not being able to fucking run OBS, like, I've literally ran OBS so many times. I'm doing it right fucking now. I've been the one to run fucking OBS. Like, Tommy ran it, but I mean, like, I would run it, like, with the solo shows, if his PC was having issues. I've ran it since you came along. You know, I ran it when fucking Tina was here in the midst of that. I also ran OBS on Queens and fucking Fluff, multiple fucking times. So I don't know what the hell she means by this.
Girl has a shitty PC.
Yeah, she
Not
does.
when
She actually has a
drinking.
lot of issues.
She does.
And she does run it pretty good.
She does. Have you never seen Batgirl stream on Cafe by herself? Half of the show is her screaming about how much her PC sucks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you
It's
can't
gotten
wake
better.
up that early because you're usually hungover from all the drinking that you're doing,
The
Foxy.
hangovers. That makes
Never.
sense.
Never.
Karma is
Someone
bitch.
ban word Batgirl.
No.
Why are they going to listen to you, Mike? Look at your fucking house, dog. I mean,
I see the back of Mike's fucking room. He has like plates and
I was wondering
shit.
what the hell was going on. I thought there was like a goal back there. I didn't know there was like a part of it. Like he has to go back there and like pick up a piece of junk for a 20 or something.
Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea for them. They should do that. All right. Where are we at with this poll? We have over 200 votes, and there are about 70% people voting for Big Murph. That's who they want on Queens. Over Foxy.
Get your votes in now, folks. Big Murph or Foxy Mama on Queens.
Oh, yes. All right. Let me see here.
Did
Oh
did
my
you do
goodness.
all the ones from live?
No, we do have live, though. Let me get this up here. We can go through that next. Or did you want to go
Okay.
through some of Wild first? Because they still talk about, like the Wonder Woman Foxy shit.
Okay. You can
All
pull
right.
that up.
Okay, we'll go to Wild, and then we'll go to live, after that. Okay, here's Wonder Woman reacting to, yesterday's, like the day before's Queens.
Let's go.
And she was by herself. I think Glammy had something going on, so she couldn't be there. And she was going solo. making herself eat fish, I guess. It seemed like a fun time.
Okay.
Oh, someone says Big Murph has reportedly stated that she does not want to be on Queens or those stunts. Okay.
Yeah, I thought the time was a problem for her at first. I remember her saying something about that. But this is just like fantasy fucking LCU shit. We just want to see like where our audience is on who they would like to see.
Queens got mad that Kelly left and went donating on Wild yesterday.
That's funny. All right, let's get this.
Shout out
up
to
here.
Sicilian.
Shout out.
So how's your day been, Foxy and Tina? How your day
I'm
been
good.
so far?
I'm good. Oh,
Good.
I'm tired, but I'm good. You got a good heart, you know that.
I know I do.
I know, but
Oh, no. You might
Oh,
want
you
to
think
fast forward
so?
to that part and go to this is her reviewing that. You might want to just go to the Wonder Woman part. I don't know if
Does
that
she
makes sense.
Stop it. Does she stop it here? I think this is where she did her
I just wanna-
hair.
No, she always looks fine. I always thought Wonder Woman always did a good job of at least looking like she belongs.
Yeah, I like the
She
I like the
doesn't show up
pastel
like
pink.
trashy looking or with like a fucking, ear of corn sticking out of her fucking head or something phony. Or, she looks pretty normal.
Yeah, I like the pink on her. It's a good look. I like it.
It's many shows, and I do care about Mama B, and that's crazy that you even said that. Okay, crazy. But yeah, you can see now she came into Locale Wild yesterday and said I was an insecure person. I didn't cry. I didn't cry when Foxy Mama came in to give me shit.
True.
But it looks like the chat turned against her for what she did yesterday.
They sure did.
And I just want to say, chat always rules, even if it's not in your favor. Sometimes chat always rules. And yeah, it was just wild that Foxy Mama wanted to come in. We were doing our thing. We were having a good time, like I said, and just came in out of nowhere. And why? Why?
Yeah, pause right there.
Coming at
So Foxy originally said, ladies and gentlemen, for Fiddler, how about we hop over on Wild? Tina's thinking like there's an actual promo ready. She's got a reason to go over there.
Yeah.
Foxy went over there and literally took a back seat at first. And then when she tried to drive the car, she immediately crashed it. That's why the chat turned on her. It was an embarrassing display just to, do the show hop and then ask for. And I don't think they got any money to do it. I think she just ended up doing it on her own. I don't want to say she, waited for the money, but originally she said for a Fiddler, I'll go jump over on Wild.
It was just so pointless. It literally achieved nothing other than making Foxy look more stupid than she already fucking did. Like, that's really all it did.
me telling
And
me
Wonder Woman's
I'm
had a rough
insecure.
week.
Oh, sorry.
She
go
needed
on.
this. No, you're good. I said she needed this after the week she had.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Well,
the-
yeah.
Christina, Predator, Twiggy, just everything she's been hitting the boggle. She's been in a lot of headlines.
Everybody be going through it.
Cure, and I didn't cry like I said, but she's crying on panel. She's crying on panel because the chat went against her. I mean, if you wanted to stand on that, Foxy Mama, why are you crying? You wanted to come
Was
in
that
and talk
confirmed?
shit. Why are you crying?
What was that?
Was that confirmed that she was crying because of the chat? I thought she made some comment about dads and shit being in the hospital.
Foxy, she's going through her own fucking shit, and she tried to like take out a part of the stream during that Queens episode where she mentioned that, but she stupidly forgot that she's mentioned it in other streams before, and other people have mentioned it too.
I just remember her mentioning something about dads being in the hospital, and then that's when I really started noticing the tears, so I don't know if that's what she was. I mean, the chat was pretty sick about what she did, but yeah.
Yeah, fucking. So she was already feeling some type of way because of the stuff that she's going through with her IRL. And then when she pulled that shit with Wonder Woman and she saw the chat giving her shit for it, it definitely just like was the cherry on top, you know, to make her like fucking explode. But it's like also like don't start this shit if you're not going to be able to handle the backlash from it. You know what I mean?
Sicilian Princess says, yeah, but you don't have to draw the line. And Mike don't draw the line with Foxy. But when Tina flips out, he draws the line. You don't play two? Answer
Wait.
the fucking middle, says Sicilian.
You have to draw the line. Mike doesn't draw the line with Foxy, but when Tina flips out, he draws the line. You don't play to answer the middle. I guess Sicilian's just saying like Mike isn't as harsh with Foxy as he is with Tina. Is that kind of like what you're getting at?
Well, I mean, folks, at the same time, Mike and Tina are like family in a way. They're close. Tina comes over there and watches the kids. You would think he would be a little bit harder on her. You know what I mean? I think that's just more of reality. He's not going to go full in on Foxy. If they asked Foxy to shave half of her head to stay on Queens, would she?
I don't know, dude. That one, maybe she is an opportunist. So
Your biggest regret, Batgirl, shaving your head?
biggest regret? What, in the LCU or my life?
Yeah. No, obviously not in your life.
I'm like, that's
I'm pretty
a loaded
sure.
question.
Yeah, no, I'm saying LCU behaviors only, like dumbest thing in the LCU. Obviously, in the streets, you did some crazier shit. Me and you both.
That's for sure. No, I don't regret shaving my head. I think like if I were to regret doing anything, I try to not have many regrets. But I guess wearing an adult diaper and putting baby powder on myself and taking laxatives. Yeah, that was probably...
That was worse than shaving your head?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, laxatives or hair, your choice here at Cafe. Which one would you rather do? Dress up as a baby or shave your head? That'd be actually a question just for women. I mean, I guess there's some guys that care about shaving their head. I've shaved my head when I was younger and shit sometimes, but I do miss my hair.
Yeah, if I were to regret anything, it would probably be that. Because that was very fucking heinous. It did make for a really funny gif, though, of me,
I got
whining
a tough
and
question
crying.
for you.
Huh?
I got a tough one for you.
Okay.
If your queen stay, how long was your queen stay for?
Oh my gosh.
3 months?
Was it? I think
You
so.
know?
Yeah, I think it was 3.
Okay, in your 3 months of doing Queens,
Mhm.
is there anything like you regret? Like, I wish I would have did this on this day. I wish I would have talked about this or did a backflip here or drank dog food there. Is there anything that you wish you could have did or even said?
I mean, like nobody's fucking perfect. So I mean, I definitely would have liked to be, I guess, like more vocal, and like really get my point across, because there would be moments where like I would like say something or like try to make a point, and then like I would kind of like back off, and and not really like push too hard on it, and just kind of like be more easygoing. I should have been harder whenever I was on there, for sure.
Would you say you were a little bit too nice on Queens? That was always my critique of you. I said, I think Batgirl, when they first put you over there, I go, she seems a little bit too nice for Queens. Not that you're not talented enough or whatever. It has nothing to do with that for me. I always thought Queens was like, you know what I mean? There's some people who, it's like when they're casting Jason Voorhees in the Jason movie, I'm never going to get casted for that. You know what I mean? It's like there's a certain description of
for
person.
sure. But like the thing is, like it takes me a bit to like really fucking go at somebody, and get my twat in a knot.
Believe it or not, same. People think I just go at people. I might say some smart ass shit, but I'm not really going after somebody.
Yeah, it just depends on the situation. Like, I've been through so much shit in my real life before coming here. So I feel like with a lot of the people who let this shit like really fucking get to them and it shows, I feel like people might think that it applies the same way for me. Like, oh, if I attack Batgirl for this, like, oh, she's gonna crash out because like, oh, Batgirl's normally really nice. That means that Batgirl's weak and Batgirl won't be able to fucking handle this. You know what I mean? But like, as soon as somebody says something, I feel like sometimes they get surprised by what I say back, depending on the situation. Because, like, I'm not afraid to cuss a bitch out, but it has to be for a good reason. I like to pick my battles wisely because a lot of this shit just isn't worth it. You know, it's not worth my time and getting fucking worked up about. Sorry, guys. You're not that important. Not the chat. I mean, like, like the other hosts that, like, try to fuck with me. All right, what else do we have here? Okay, Mike drags Wonder Woman into Queens for Foxy to apologize.
Foxy.
So we'll get this, and of course Wonder Woman has her fucking, what is that, like a Nemo hat? Fucking fish hat on? What a sight.
Hello!
Hi.
But I'm not going to mean it, so why would I say it?
Mike, either she does it or she's gonna have to be suspended. You can't let her get away with this. We're queens. Sorry.
Tina, how
Wait,
bad
sorry
was
for
it?
what? Wonder Woman, how much shit have you talked on me? Right? You talked a bunch of shit on me. That's what we do. We're at the LCU. We talk shit on each other.
We don't go in each other's show like that and start fucking ramming them about how they get along, how they don't get along, sticking up for the other host.
She literally set Glammy up.
No, I didn't.
Okay, but
no, I didn't set
Glammy's
Glammy up.
good with it, so we shouldn't fight with her.
Oh, you didn't go on your show, right?
What do
and
you
say
know
that,
about
you
it?
know, Glammy didn't show up.
What do you know about it?
Everything that's been shown and that you've
What's
said about
everything?
it.
What's everything? I want to know if you've been.
Batgirl,
what?
pause right there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe this was a setup?
From Wonder
I don't-
Woman? No.
Yeah, I don't think it was a setup.
It was just a
I think it was just-
miscommunication.
I think it was just irresponsibilities and her going by New Zealand time. I actually believe that. She came on Hero and talked about it. Shout out to Wonder Woman for doing that.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't know,
Wonder
dude.
Woman's trying
Foxy
to fuck over
irritates me
Glammy.
sometimes.
Yeah, no shit. Welcome to the fucking club.
Like, this is her trying to get the approval of the chat right here. Trying to just like, let's go after Wonder Woman together. Rawr!
Yeah, it didn't really work the first time, so. My God.
Messaged Glammy, right? And said that you guys were going at 2, and then she went back to bed.
Yep. What else?
And then you're like, oh no, we're going now. And then she didn't see the message,
Yeah.
and you got mad at her for
Why
it.
did I go live now?
Because Keem told you to?
No, it wasn't Keem.
Okay, then what's the fucking reason? Who cares?
So don't come at me if you don't know your facts.
Why does the reason doesn't care?
Hey!
Green Giant.
Well fucking done, fuck. Finally, Wonder Woman getting a W, and it happened against Foxy. Go figure.
Fucking yes. Lay the fucking kibosh on that hoe, Wonder Woman. Let's
And you
go.
can see in Wonder Woman's face, she's got that smile. Like, bitch, you turned down the wrong street today.
Yup.
I'm about to go wild on your ass.
Lol cow wild.
The reason is because on the weekend we know that there are a lot of shows that don't go live, okay? Lolcow Bates, Lacey was hosting
How is that
it.
Glammy's fault?
Can I finish?
How is that Glammy's fault?
I'm telling you the story, that what actually happened and how it was unfolded, okay?
I've heard the story 1,000 times.
No, you haven't, because you couldn't even tell me the first part of it.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
okay,
roll
yes,
your eyes
because
at
babes need
me.
someone to redirect
Roll
to.
your
They
eyes
need to
at me.
redirect their fucking.
Get your facts
how many viewers?
straight.
Who
Well, where were
cares?
you? Why didn't you go live then? Lacey was asking for a redirect. No host
we
was
weren't going
available.
live till Sunday.
So what? Any host that has OBS access can jump up, pop up a live stream to help out a show.
Okay, we're talking.
So where were you?
I came
At
at
least
you
I did
for
it.
what you did to fucking Glammy.
It's none of your fucking
Look,
business.
pause right
Glammy-
there.
Oh my God.
For starters, she can't even tell you what she did to Glammy. Glammy. That's the funny part about this. And they should start a segment called Foxy Fuck Ups where we put in a folder all of our screw ups over the week and then we make a collage video at the end of the week and just call it Foxy's
Yes!
Fuck Ups.
Oh, we should do. Yeah, we could have a few segments like that actually. I thought it would be cool to go on Thought Watch as well. We could have that as a segment as well. And guys, you're
Like-
not safe from the Thought Watch either, bitch, cuz I see some of you sluts out there. We're going to be calling people out for being gooners. We could have a bunch of segments like that. I feel like that would be fun.
Yeah.
I love the Foxy Fuck Up one.
Sammy and I have sorted it out,
You
okay?
made it everybody's business when you
No,
made it
I
public
didn't.
information.
But that's between Glammy Lammy and I to sort out, okay? And the fact that you're coming at me,
Oh, and
you
nobody's
don't
allowed
even
to have
know
an
your
opinion on
facts.
it?
You can have
Nobody's allowed to have an opinion
you can
on
have
it?
an opinion on it, but know the whole story before you say I sabotage someone.
I
no,
do know
I
the whole
didn't.
story. Yes,
So you still think
that's
I
just what I
sabotaged
believe.
you? Okay, that
Is that why whenever Foxy went into that stream and she was wondering like what the fuck happened, they had already made up and there was no point in going in there? Yeah, she knew the whole story completely, right? Of course.
What is it, fucking winter where she lives? She's always wearing sweaters. Like, Jesus Christ, it's summer out, I thought.
Hey, I'm wearing a sweater and a fucking hat and a
Oh, okay.
wig and
I didn't
everything,
even-
but
I
I
didn't even notice that
also
was a sweater.
well, I have
That's a sweater you have on? That just looks like a long sleeve shirt. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little sweater.
Damn.
But I have my AC
All
on,
right,
so it's nice and cool in here.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, got the AC on fucking high gear up in this bitch. All right, let me see. Where is this poll at right now? Almost 300 votes. God damn, it's 66% for Big Murph. All right, let me turn.
You
let
got
me
shocked
end the
with that
poll.
Big Murph for Queens. I think deep down Tina wouldn't mind that. I don't
No,
know,
I mean
though.
she's talked about it before. Chuck said Batgirl is the true gooner. Chuck, I'm not over here making AI photos of you in your fat form to marvel over. Okay? That's where we're different, you and I. That's where we're different. All right. We have Wonder Woman saying that she does not sabotage people.
I just
Okay. Yeah, I don't think she's out to get Glammy at all. I don't believe that.
Oh, this might actually get me upset here because you just said she's about to tell people she doesn't sabotage people.
Let's just
No comment.
Are you guys here watching? Okay.
Bruh.
I do not sabotage people. I don't. That's not my nature. It's not my nature. And I know we're in
Hold
the
on, pause right
lolcow
there, big
universe,
screaming
and I
bad
know
girl.
What?
Big scream me real quick.
Yeah, I got you.
Close. She says she doesn't sabotage people. Now, Wonder Woman, I was giving you credit until I heard you don't sabotage people. Let's remind the viewers. Fat Camp, Reapers. That's all I'm going to say. You have been known to sabotage. So when you say this line right here, from now on, I want you to say, I don't sabotage people, but one time I did try to sabotage Pesci. Thank you. God bless. All right, there you go, Bear Girl. I just had to say that for the people in the back.
Yeah, and I mean there were other things too, but I'm not trying to rehash the old shit because we all see how that goes.
for some people that might be hard to believe, but I don't sabotage people.
For some people, that might be hard to believe. Now at least she made me laugh after that. I'm sorry, I love that. Hey, man, at least I can laugh about it, right, folks? Some people would have came with knives and dragons and blood and called up Jim Crick. I let bygones be bygones, man. I was able to fucking pull the knife out and clean it off and sell it back to her for $49.99.
Hey, there you go. That shit is hilarious.
I just don't. I never have done anything like that in my life. I would rather support, help, uplift, and I'd rather do that. And what I do in my life, which is what I need to get better on, is I always push people before myself because I want people to succeed. I want people to succeed before me. I've always done it my whole life. I've done it in my career.
Hold on, pause right there. I got to
That's
answer
not the
something
way.
Cecilian said.
Yeah.
Well, it said, Cecilia said, Pesci, bullshit. Foxy is no better than Tina. You going to play fair. What do you mean better?
Wait, what?
Like, I'm more entertained by Tina than Foxy. I don't know. We might have to switch studios. All of a sudden, I'm looking like Jim Crick.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I don't know. I don't know how to answer that, Cecilian. I would say when you say no better, like, folks, let's be real. If you had to pull one off the show, who would you rather watch? I don't know. I've always been a Tina fan, not just because me and her are friends, but I'm saying even as a fan, I'll take my friendship out of it. Let's separate friendship from fandom. I'm more into Tina's stick. Maybe not everybody's into that. I'm more into that. I don't know. Batgirl, am I wrong here?
I mean, no, I think Tina's hilarious as shit, but I mean, she's definitely done like questionable things.
I don't laugh at Foxy the same way I laugh at Tina.
No,
like, there's a
no,
lot
it's
less
completely
laughter.
different.
You say play it fair. I mean, if you want to talk about stunts, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing Foxy is probably taking the lead there, but I guess that's a part of being in Queens. You got to like take the helm. You know, sometimes you got to be humble to the people that are above. I mean, like if Batgirl told me right now to go start picking up trash back there, I'd go pick up a piece of trash for her, you know, just because, you know, I got to be humble to the people. There's no trash back there, but I'm just saying if she told me to get up and go do something, I'd be like, you know, Batgirl, she is the face that runs the place.
Oh my god. No, didn't you hear Foxy say, I can't run OBS? Gosh, you're ruining her narrative.
It's because you're a drunk whore, Batgirl.
Yeah!
You're a drunk whore and you can't run OBS. You're a piece of shit. You're a wannabe. You're a once was. You're a never was. How dare you, whore? Go pour a Paps on your fucking head.
Yes.
Batgirl loves
that
when I
shit.
do that. That's just why I did that. She fucking loves that.
This shit's funny as fuck. God damn it.
Some people
Okay.
just got to say what they're thinking.
Hell
I'm saying,
yeah.
you just got to say what you're thinking sometimes.
All right, we're gonna get into live. I have to fucking piss again. This is the only problem with going 4 hours. Is if my bladder
Ask the
can't
Master.
do it.
You can big screen me. We'll do Ask the Master until you come back.
All right, I'll
Ladies
be
and
right
gentlemen,
back.
it is now time for Ask the Master here on Cafe, where you could get them out there. Go ahead and say what's your thoughts. Where are you at today? Who should go? Who should stay? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining Locale Cafe. We almost got about 600 in the build. Shout out to Jim Crick and friend. I'd like to pick up trash from Batgirl, says fucking my boy Slytherin. Someone says, if Tina doesn't make you laugh, I don't think you have a good sense of humor. Well, my thing is with that, Magic Tech, when I understand where you're coming from, Cecilian, when you say no better, but from an entertainment standpoint, I think we know which way the ladder's leaning. I don't know. You know, when I was, like I said, into Becky and her talking shit to people, and that's how I became a giant fan of that show. So when that show goes away from that, I'm not really into the shock collar stuff. Doesn't mean it's a bad show, because like Keemstar would tell you, it's about being interactive and getting the fans to want to be interactive with the show, and that's what they do well on Queens. They are been, next to number one with getting the fans to get into the stuff they do. So I can never put them down from that standpoint. You know what I mean? I could be critical of some of the people they bring in. I've told Tina she shouldn't tell on people. She knows that as an Italian. I see Gene's getting a lot of love. I wish someone's got to come up one day and tell me the Gene lore. Someone says Pesci thinks Wonder Woman is funny, so that explains it. Well, I laugh with some of the shit she says. Like, I like how she said, I've never sabotaged anyone, okay? And then said, I know that's hard for you guys to believe. That's hatred level of delusion right there. Okay?
All right, I'm back. Holy
welcome
shit.
back, girl.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, someone says punishments is entertainment. It's just not for me. And look, that is fine for people to feel that way. Like, for instance, there's parts of shows, like for instance, when I would watch Cafe when Tommy C and Batgirl were on here, I liked it when they would cover the LCU. When they would go to some of the outside stuff, it wasn't as appealing. That's
Yeah.
crazy to think about. You guys used to cover a lot of outside LCU stuff. Now, some of the stuff like on Wings or Dark Side Phil, sure. But you're going to have that. Like with Queens, I'm more interested when Tina's in a feud. Now, Tina would tell you she doesn't want to be in a feud every day. So I can hear her being mad at me for saying that. I like to see her mad, or I like people to fuck with her. That's why sometimes when I have her on my show, I'll read a comment from the chat that I know will get her going because I'm entertained by that side of her. I couldn't get that entertained by Foxy. Now, is Foxy a good choice for Queens in the aspect of stunts? Sure. Because if you look at Queens from an overall perspective, yeah, I could maybe not like Foxy because of the way her and Tina go back and forth where I want something a little bit better. But at the end of the day, Foxy brings a lot of value to that show because she's willing to do a lot of shit.
She is. Hold on. Let me fix my audio really
And
quick.
that is a show that is not for every host. There is a lot of hosts that wouldn't do that stuff or, something like that. Same here. I really wouldn't want to pour ketchup on myself, especially when I got the Perry on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dumping shit all over yourself. It definitely isn't fun. I've definitely fucked up this floor plenty of times. From Queens. That's for damn sure. Okay, we're going into live now.
And you
Genuinely
know
very
what?
sorry, but I gotta tell
Lady
you-
AF says Tina's good when she's commenting. Sometimes she's very good at that. I've said that before.
It was fun when she was up here, like during that weird period where, we didn't know what the fuck was going on with Tommy, and then before you came, and she was helping me out.
We should bring her on as a guest one day just to do a segment with us at the end of the show. Like I said, Batgirl, we
Yeah.
should talk about that where on a Thursday or something or a Friday, we bring a random host on to watch a couple clips with us just to get their kind of perspective. It might also be a draw to bring some people in okay, maybe Glammy's going on Cafe at the last hour. Let's go in and see what Glammy has to say or see if they could do it or etc.
Yes, invite them into the cafe. That would be fun.
We'll come up with a name for it this week and we'll think about it. We'll have Glammy as our first ever guest.
Oh gosh, that'll be fun. Glammy is a wild time. My only requirement though is that she has to come up here with a Smirnoff Ice so we can cheers together.
Well, I don't know if she's allowed to drink this early anymore. It'd be early, and I think she has been. I think the old Dave-a-roo, not the switcheroo, the old Dave-a-roo has told her that she can't drink anymore.
Bro. Oh, we could invite her to the weekend stream that I want to do on Saturday. We'll have Glammy up there. We'll see if she wants to have some fun. That'll be crazy.
Yeah, and Cynthia says, Becky and Tina can't be replaced, and it's very true. It is a very true. I think, honestly, the only substitute there might have been able to do, and Tina would have never wanted to do it, was Amberlynn Reed. I thought there was a chance at a lot of shit there between them two. I don't know if it would have translated to money, but the one thing I would have asked Mike about was, what do you think of Amberlynn Reed being on Queens? Because, there was some hate between them two. And Amber knows how to fight. She's not just a fucking clueless slut. Sorry, is that bad?
It's only the half of it.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Let loose. Let loose. Oh my god. Am I turning you into a more foul-mouthed being,
Yeah.
Pesci?
Yeah, because usually Batgirl will tell me off air. I'll be like, Batgirl, am I being a little bit too sweary? And she'd be like, no, I want you to say motherfuck 'em.
Yeah, fucking pop off.
I'm like, all right.
I love it. We need that energy. It gets me pumped up. All right, let's
Good.
watch this shit.
Hey, hold on. I got a call.
I want my channel back, Keem. Can I get that, please?
You want to know why I didn't laugh at that? I'm going to tell you why I didn't laugh at that, Batgirl. He
What?
did it too early to get him the credit. Literally, somebody told him to do that because he came in and it was, hold on, I got a call. Even as dumb as hatred is, wasn't dumb enough to do that on live. This is a force-fed line here. That's why I didn't laugh. It's funny if it would have been his, but too early to be his.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
I don't like what you're doing.
Going on, man.
Do you know what he's doing, Copper?
He just immediately comes
What
back.
Keem's doing? Yeah, I know what's going on. He's got your channel. We talked about it yesterday. What do you mean?
He actually did it. He took it over last night. He's running bus after this with Hatred, Big Murph, and I don't fucking know who else.
Oh,
I have to check announcements.
Okay, I didn't know the full story. He took your shit.
Wow, hatred not knowing the full story.
Keem, no, but dude, this is him. I think acting. Keem, don't tell this kid to act anymore. Just tell him to go up there.
I don't know if he
I think
did.
even this is a lie. And they were like, all right, hatred, we need you to play like dumb. We need you to be like, go up there, act like you don't know what's fuck. Because he said to Keem, what do I do? Next time, Keem, just tell him to go up there. This guy will figure out a way to be on our screen. This feels a little bit acty, and him acting like a dumbass is not good for business. Him fucking being a dumbass by default is much better for business. Folks, am I wrong here? Does this feel like an act, or does this feel like hatred?
I don't
Maybe
know.
I'm wrong.
I feel
I could
like
be.
feel like this is pretty true to who he is.
Okay. Okay. I'll take Batgirl's word for it. All right.
I don't think he doesn't need anything to help him look more dumb than he already is. And I don't think he needs to act that way.
Yeah. Booster. Oh, I'm so excited for Booster to be on there. There's zero chance that Booster will say something horrible and get my channel taken down. My legacy channel that has my wedding video on it, my entire history, every vlog I've done with Desi, all my animal photos, videos of Sammy and Leo.
Wait, so Boogie can say shit on other people's channels and like on live and everything that, could put like the channel in jeopardy, and that's okay, but he's scared that Booster is gonna get his channel striked for something? What?
He came on Hero and dropped fucking 13 F-slurs on a video that Keem has since then privated, literally took off the channel. And it had thousands of views. But because of his 13 F-slurs, not that it matters. I mean, we got the hours, but
that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Oh man. How close?
I don't know. I just felt like hatred was overacting. I wanted to laugh at this. I wanted to be like, okay, we're back.
Right.
But and if he's not there today, this feels like I don't want to say a waste, because we were able to expose a stalker.
It's true. We did get his true colors out of this whole thing. So there is that. I just don't know. I don't know who they would put in place. I don't know who they would put as a third. I don't know. Oh gosh. Hatred, why?
Not worried about that at all. Over 2,000 videos, over 20 years.
Boogie, it's going to be
Boosters
okay.
in charge.
Right.
Bagger, pause
Boogie,
one more time.
we talked
I am
about it in
entertained by
private.
his facial
Everything-
expressions. His
Who,
facial
Hatred?
expressions, yeah, when Boogie and them are talking to him, they're priceless. Because you start to see him like kind of look at it. Is he looking at chat? What's he doing? Like he's always up to something. He's not ever like engaged in the show. Like his engagement is out of there. Like right now, he's full chillery here. You could just kind of get that drift. He's like, I'm back in here. I got to get my word across to my girl. Even though I'm going to be able to say it 95 times, I still got to get it across.
I know.
That motherfucker's trying to call fucking Chillery right now. Like, Chillery, I got to say something. Don't cut me off. I got to say something. Hold on. Remember when he told her to hold on?
Yes.
Chillery, you're a sick motherfucker for holding. Okay? At that point, if I'm fucking hatred, I know you're recording my ass. Hatred goes, hold on. After like 9 minutes of psycho fucking if Google had a recording of a stalker phone call, that's what we would have heard.
Honestly. What the fuck is this? Crazy Void JC's looking for a spare room to rent. No. Absolutely not. No, not interested. He can figure that out himself.
No.
Fuck that.
He's too
I am
disgusting.
not.
What's funny is I got 2 spare rooms upstairs too that I said I'd rent them out.
No, don't get yourself
I got 2 bedrooms that I don't
involved with
even
that
do shit
shit.
with.
Well, don't.
Because what's funny was the reason why I don't fucking fuck with the master bedroom is I turned my living room into a master bedroom.
Ooh.
So
there
it's
you go.
giant. You know what I mean? So you can put the 80-inch up. You have the giant couch that goes around. Boom.
Yeah.
Dresser. Some of these rooms are small down here in Cleveland. That's why I said, fuck it. I'll make the living room the master bedroom.
I mean, hey, that if it works, it works. All right. Here's the next clip that we have from live.
Hi, I wanted.
And this is where Big
No,
Murph
Ada,
comes
he
up.
cannot stay at my place.
I know.
You
Now you're
cannot
gonna have
dog shit. I told a Voldemort once, he's a Voldemort now, but when he was in the LCU, I thought he was really going to be homeless. And they were joking around, but I messaged him and said, hey, man, if you fucking feel like, I'll just tell it was Scooter. I thought Scooter was doing this arc where he was pretending he was going to be homeless. And I did message him and said, hey, man, if you're having trouble, I mean, they might have got me. They might have been just joking around. But I messaged him and said, I got 2 bedrooms. Don't feel like you ever had to be homeless. You could come here and stay. Now
Yeah.
we'll figure out you. And I told him you could work for me. I'll give you a job. You could work at my car lot. I'll fucking do this for you. Blah blah blah.
You know what's fucked up? My roommate or my housemate that used to live here, that was like a huge fucking problem. We around that time where you're talking about where he like Scooter was doing that shit. I think it must have been around the same time. We were trying to get the old housemate out, and I reached out to Scooter and I was like, hey, like we would have a spot for you if you really need it. That's funny that we both fucking reached out.
So said Pesci cut a promo on Yo Mama. Why would I cut a promo on Yo Mama? He was like the only host that reached out to me when I was an intern for me to be on his show. It would be a very backstabby thing to do. Like I remember, like folks, I remember where I came from. Like I remember being an intern here and I didn't have a spot. And then he was like, hey man, come on Pit tomorrow. I think after I get you on Pit, Keemstar will find a spot for you. And that is exactly what happened. Why would I cut a promo on that guy? A guy that even when I left was one of the few people that reached out. It wasn't Keemstar or anyone like that, which I get. I didn't want anybody reaching out, but he was one of the few people that did. And he brought up a stream I did. I wasn't even there. And that was like the most coolest thing that could ever happen to me. That's why I said I got no problem with that guy. It's not a sweep thing. It's a respect thing. I remember where I came from, and it was from the Pit fucking audience and then him getting me on there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was an intern, got made one on live, but it wasn't made by Keemstar. It was Yo Mama getting me up there, and then Keemstar seeing me on Pit that got me to Rebel. So, folks, I'm always going to be loyal to that story.
Hold up. Actually, wait, we got
Shout
like
out to
3
Yo Mama.
minutes left. No, we don't. No, we don't. I read the fucking time wrong. Oh my god, I thought it said 57 instead of 37. I almost shit myself. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, beer's kicking in. Bad girl, the paps are kicking in here. Get your vote in. Is bad girl sober, drunk, medium, or high, or alert?
I need some PBRs after this. I mean, I've gone through fucking almost 2 monsters now. I need some PBR later today, possibly, maybe. Oh man.
Someone says, "Damn, Pesci really cares about people." I do. I'm not a psychopath, folks. Like when I was going at it with Christina, I was hurt that she couldn't answer my messages or anything. Like she took it that personal. Like, I was legitimately hurt by that, folks. I don't want to say hurt where I was like, like hatred or some fucking wild, wonky shit like that. But I was like, damn, bro, I didn't know this spot on Cafe was going to get people to where it's like, yo, I can't fuck with him, period.
Well, some people just aren't going to like what you have to say, but that's okay.
And I didn't even go heavy.
Everybody.
I just stuck the head in, folks. I didn't go balls deep. I just tickled the head in.
Just a little bit, you know. All right, let's go back into this shit.
Just come in here and let you know, Boogie, that Keem did have me sign an exclusive contract. I am the sole showrunner on Boogie 2988. So me, Hatred, and Booster will be going live tonight and until the foreseeable future, until Keem tells us to stop. So just wanted to let you know.
I'm so happy for you.
Murphy 2988. Shout out.
I am personally,
So happy
as the OG live per character here, right? I'm gonna
OG live character?
Is
Are
that the
you
real
taking
Boogie
breaks to
2988?
smoke fucking crack, Hatred? What?
Is that the real Boogie or is that the fake Boogie? Oh no, it says Boopy. Oh, it says Boopy 2988. I thought it said Boogie. I'm like, Boogie's in here? I've
They
never been on a
almost got
show where
you.
Boogie's been on the chat. He's like, him and Copper are the two guys that when I get around, I don't want to say starstruck. You know what's weird is I feel more normal around Keemstar than I do when I'm around Boogie and Copper. Like I feel more, maybe it's because I see Keem all the time and I don't ever see Copper and Boogie. But like when I'm around them, I'm more like, hey, what up, Copper? What up, Boogie? Or I don't know what it is.
Don't let them intimidate you. Don't let them.
Well, it's not intimidate. I just feel more like, you know, where you get to see somebody that you watch all the time. Maybe it's because I watch them all the time.
That might be it. Yeah, it might get a little better if you're up there on panel with them more often. But yeah, Boogie.
Like, believe it or not, when I first started working with you, I was like that with you because I'm like, I watch Batgirl every day, and it's going to be weird to work with somebody that you watch every day because you don't watch every host every day, folks. That's just reality.
Right, yeah, it does make it a lot different whenever, you know, it's not like face to face, but you know what I mean? When you're like there in the moment, it does make it a lot different. So I know what you mean. I get where you're coming from.
Yeah. And I brought up another point I wanted to ask you, Batgirl, because I was saying that people, when me and Clown were on Hero this morning, I go, no one really covers milkers at all. Do you think it would be like a weird thing to cover milkers? Or does it look too
No.
goony as a guy if you cover milkers?
No, I don't think so. I mean, like, if there's ever like a big story going on over there or like something really funny happening, like
Well,
I
for
would like to
instance,
go over it, but I mean,
I happened to
haven't really
see they
heard
were in
much.
bathtubs last night. Like, I'm surprised that doesn't get a highlight. Like, last night on Milkers, bathtubs. Check in every night, midnight.
Oh,
You know what I
I've
mean? You don't have to go, like,
actually.
you don't have to go fully in. You just got to stick the head in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, hey, I've done that before. I've done the tub streams before. The thought tub streams, as I would call it. I've done that here, and I did that on Fluff before. That was pretty fun. Just, you know, pouring beer and like other random shit all over myself in the fucking tub. It's a mess, but
God bless you for that.
I'm doing my civic duty.
I got a
personally
bullshit tub. I
save your
think my tub would spill over. It's like I can only take a shower in my tub. My tub's not like meant for a bath.
Oh no. I have like one of those like old bathtubs. This house is old as fuck. So that bitch is very suitable.
channel, Boogie. I will put the weight of your channel on my back, and I
Wait,
know that.
you're going on the Boogie channel too? Wait, I think that's just Murph.
No.
Wait,
Booster Gold.
Wait, hold on. What's the lineup?
is going on Hatred, Booster Gold, and Big Murph. And Booster Gold is going to kill what's left of my channel.
Dream team, boy. What you
will
mean?
have that channel back within a fucking New York minute.
I used to
It'll be
make
fine.
$2,000 from that channel
a day,
every month.
Yeah, the
Pause right
keywords
there.
are
He's
used to.
overacting here, folks. Thank you for the 5. Love my morning news. And Milford Girl, I won't say anything about the head again. You're right. That was a little too much.
What was
She
it?
goes,
What
okay,
was too
Pesci, enough with
much?
this sticking the head in.
Oh.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green
giants.
Yeah, God bless you for that. That shit's funny. Oh my goodness. Fucking yeah, Boogie, he's ridiculous. I don't know why he thinks that like Booster would kill it though. Booster seems like a little like mini Boogie, you know? He reminds me a lot of like Wings and Boogie like mixed together. Mostly Wings though.
Someone said pouring condiments on you is like jury duty in the LCU.
I know, it comes
I like
around
that.
for everyone.
I like that comment.
Pesci's been able to avoid it so far, but maybe his time will come.
Well, I would take I'll take a suspension over that. I'll say dude, folks,
Yeah.
recording, treason, or me saying I can't do ketchup, I can live with that. Suspend me, sir. Keem will figure out a suspension. If it, I don't think I would be forced with the condiment thing. I mean, but if I was forced with it, I'd be like, look, man, I got to take suspension. Sometimes you have like roads you don't go across. I've almost been here for 8 months. Now, if somebody offered me straight cash homie, then maybe I could do some fuckery. Now, when I say straight cash homie, that means no wait, straight to the fucking PayPal. Like, here, man, here's $5 grand. Here's 3 large. Okay?
Right.
You got to have a couple thousand. I might do a couple, trickeries or drink some champagne of blood or dance under a dragon or start fire with the homeless people. But it's got to be a little bit worth value. Because if you just do it for free, then it's never worth shit.
Okay.
Right?
All right. Well, I wanna see you dance with the dragon. Is that what you said?
Like, I'll drink a quart of pig's blood for the right price.
Oh God.
You know what I mean?
Turn it into like some Fear Factor shit.
I
that
can't do
shit's
maggots.
insane.
I actually, Fear Factor was not for me, dude.
I love Fear Factor. I love shit like that so much.
You know what show I would have been an ace on? Where I could have
What?
literally did it? Impractical Jokers.
Oh yeah, that was a good show. I thought that was really funny. Yeah.
Like,
do
I
they
got
still
the balls
that
to do
show?
that shit. Yeah, but they took off the funniest guy because he turned out to be a gooner. And he was like talking to like really young girls. Like, you want about gooner. This guy turned out to be Coffee
Thank you. We
Hey,
appreciate
first of all, I want
it.
to call out Fentanyl Phil. Hey, Fentanyl Phil, that joke's getting really old. He says, do you eat corn the long way? Dude, that's old. Like, that's old, bro. Like, get your shit together. Fentanyl Phil's been here since the original Nuts, and this guy's still saying the same joke.
He's trying to one guy you, Pesci. He's trying to get to you. He wants your attention. He's like, please answer my corn question, sir. All right, let me get the wheel up.
Thank you, Huge Ass. I appreciate that. Means a lot coming from a longtime fan like you.
Yes, huge ass in the house. All right, let's see what this shit lands on. I'm fucking scared. Oh god, it keeps landing on fake breakup message. All right. I don't even know who to do a fake breakup message for this time. Who the fuck? All right. Where's my phone? Here we go. Let me see. Let me get the main chat up.
I gotta be honest, Ada. I actually do eat corn. I love corn on my Chipotle. I love corn on my, the burrito places, the Chipotles, the fucking, the Jim Cricks, what's the other one called? Qdoba. They got this one up here that's called Moe's, and when you walk inside, they say, "Welcome to Moe's."
Yeah, that sounds.
You got Moe's
fun.
by you, Batgirl. You're close to me. Like, me and Batgirl could realistically probably meet one day because we're literally an hour or two away from each other. Like,
we are very close.
that quick.
Yes,
Like, very
yes,
close.
We're very close. Let me see. Do we? Yeah, yes.
And I'm
we
actually
do.
close to
Okay.
Murph too. I think there's 2 people. I mean, I don't know how many else people live in Michigan, but I know I'm close to Big Murph. I can see myself meeting her. I can see myself meeting Batgirl. I told Tina I would come down one day. She's a little bit way farther than Batgirl, but I told Tina I'd probably come down to South Carolina.
We should do that.
Bring them
for
a
like
car or something to give.
We should do it.
Give a car to Albert.
Oh, we should have like a big member goal for us to like do an IRL thing. That would be fun. That would be so much fun. We could definitely do that. Also, people they love the way that you pronounce Chipotle. Like Chipotle or whatever. Or Chipotle.
Someone says that these glasses make Batgirl look blue. No, that's why I love these glasses. I actually see normal out of them. Like, when I wear my red, I'd wear my red glasses more. I love my red glasses. But dude,
yeah.
you put those red glasses on, I feel like a retard half the time. I'm like, the one day I remember I was reading chat and they're like, is Pesci just fucked? And I'm like, dude, it's these glasses. I can't see shit. Everything's red.
You're like a fucking blind, bro. Oh my god, we have Spoder Man with the $4.99. You eat Snickers upside down to feel the veins on your tongue. Also, DSP got caught DMing Voldathorpe at 3 a.m.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
So listen, I wanted
You're
to show this,
kidding.
folks, but I don't think Keem would want us because that's like a Voldemort he does not want any attention to. But Keem, if you're out there, the original Voldemort, DSP got caught in her DMs if you're listening. So if you folks have full LCU lore, think of the original Voldemort, and it's not the one with the brown hair. It's the one with the other color hair, we'll just say. And DSP was messaging her, and I wanted to show this on the Detractor Alley segment I do, and I do want to watch it, but I don't think Keem wants that bitch brought up, period. And I do respect the boss to a certain extent.
Yeah, you're gonna have to ask him about that one, but that's
Yeah,
crazy.
no, I wouldn't. I think that's the one bitch he doesn't want brought up at all. I'm
I
pretty
didn't
sure of
even know that fucking happened. Oh, that's ridiculous.
And dude, what do you think
Oh,
she was up to? Like that, I wanted to ask what's her name. What were you thinking going to DSP? You got anybody that's messaging DSP, you know what he's about. And I love DSP. I'm not gonna lie. I was a detractor of his, obviously, but I was a detractor of his that liked watching him and was into his shit. Like that was kind of the shit I covered before the LCU. Was I did a lot of shit on Darkside Phil.
Ooh, he is definitely an interesting individual. All right, let me get yes, Murderous Minds, that one. Let me get this breakup message in. I'm actually gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to Booster Gold. I'm gonna send it to him.
Okay.
Hey, Booster. I know, we've been seeing each other for a long time now, and I just
Welcome to Colton Club.
Thank you so much.
Thank
girl.
you,
Thank you so
Chelsea.
much.
Yeah, thank you so much. I gotta restart that one. I gotta restart it. Okay, hold on. Get in the zone. Hey, Boosty. I know we've been seeing each other for a while, but I just wanted to say that I think I'm gonna have to call things off just because of, like you being old and everything and like still living with your mom and you still have mold on your door and you're still drinking soda out of a 2-liter straight from the bottle and I just get the ick from you. I can't do it anymore, Booster. I'm sorry. I gotta let you go. All right, there we
Hey,
go.
Bear Girl, I want to say good job today because we just did a 4-hour show and there's all these fucking people trying to talk shit on Batgirl. She did a great job today. Monstered up, looked
Who's
good,
talking
ran it.
shit? Who's talking shit, bitch? Let me at him in Minecraft. Let me at him. I'll fucking go. Let me get the wheel back up. No, I'm pumped. All I need
It might
right
be
now.
time to lower the price on the Fupa painting.
Yeah, honestly.
Because I saw Fupa try to take stabs at it. I'm like, okay, really? She's like, and Batgirl still hasn't sold the painting? And she never will.
What was it? 200. The first person to send a $200 dono at first would get it. How about let's lower it to 100. The first person
You
to
gotta
send
write it on the
100.
texting. Keep that up there for next week so people know the painting
Yeah.
was changed because not everyone was here. We did a good job holding over 550 for the entire stream, so that's pretty good. We almost got to 7 at one point. That's always the thing I pay attention to most.
Yeah.
Is how you hold the people. And
That
dude,
is very
there's not
important.
shows that are built to do 4 hours out here. That's not an easy trend, folks. Okay.
It's a lot of fun though. But yeah,
Sure.
I'll lower the price for the Fupa painting since I did puncture a giant fucking hole into it to make a mouth hole. Oh, here we go. I think you guys already know who I'm going to do. I think you guys already know what's coming. So, Wonder Woman is going to try her best to stop talking about herself in the third person. And also, fuck you, Foxy Mama, for coming into Locale Wild, Wonder Woman and Glammy Lammy show
and trying to give me shit when you don't even know the full story, you desperate whore! Go fuck yourself, Foxy Mama! I should be on Queens, Wonder Woman should be on Queens, not you! Go scam the audience more, go spread some bullshit some more, and fuck off!
How was that? Was that worth it?
It was great. I'm sorry, I just got some bad news in the fucking mail. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Turns out I owe the fuck. I guess I owed somebody money that I thought I didn't owe money to anymore. They're like, yeah, you owe us fucking money. Do you know what the what's those called? The turnpikes. So apparently I drove through a turnpike.
Yeah, that shit's
And they take a
annoying.
picture of your shit.
Mhm.
I'm like, damn. The
Yeah.
cameras they fucking got in that traffic I was in to send me something where they say I owe 30.
Yeah, they're locked and loaded into that bitch. Let me see. Wait, is Fire on the A circuit? They're on the A circuit, right? So
Yes.
we would be
will
redirecting to them.
to the Fire ladies and gentlemen. Go show them some love. Christina and Fupa are one hell of a combo. Expect a lot of action-packed views. And Fupa, deep down, I love you and Christina both. Deep down. I know you guys hate me, but I'll live with it.
Like, it's fine. All right, let me get that in there. So yeah, the redirect is in. Everything's good. Okay, how long? Okay, we have like 5 minutes left. All right, you want to see Boogie cry? I think he's crying. I don't know if he's actually crying or not, but
I'm sorry. Was I not here for the last hour?
oh God. Okay, yeah, Desi's holding him.
I love Copper, dude. I'm sorry, man. I fucking love that guy.
He is
I'm
pretty
sorry.
fucking funny.
He goes, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Was I not here for the last hour? Like, you can already tell. He's
Oh, look at Boogie. He's such a mess.
Oh, God.
Hour
Look at
hanging out,
Hatred
sure,
wishing
and
that
I'm
was
like,
fucking Chillery.
Oh God, no. That's wrong.
now Boogie's fucking literally crying tears, bro. This is
I know. Do a good
Why is every fucking day Boogie having a crash out in a crybaby fit?
I want to
How much I
Rapid
made on
Studios
my
TV donated $20.
Copper calling it a
Copper
bit.
be hushed like a good lolcow. Didn't you flip out when your channel was hacked and was yelling and
fucked
crying?
up their goal,
That
man.
was
I
Boogie's
just
pride
fuck
and
up
joy.
every goddamn day. I'm so
His
fucking
baby.
sick of it, man.
You should be finding a solution with him instead.
That's a
You're
fake
an
cry.
ass.
I'm so fucking sick of it, man.
That's fake.
Yeah,
That's fucking fake. Folks, that is fucking fake.
Come on, Boogie.
Okay.
Come on.
That was fake.
Look at even Hatred's
Look at
looking at
Hatred
him
trying
like,
to. Now, Hatred, look at Hatred looking at him right now. What is Hatred looking at, folks? Make your vote now. Is he looking at Boogie? Is he looking at Chillery's last message, which was the same as the message before that,
Yeah, what is he trying to decipher right now? That's the real question.
So fucking sick of it. I hate myself so fucking much.
I just can't fucking do it no
We
more.
cover.
I'm so fucking sick of this shit.
How do I fuck up every single day? I thought this was going to be a good fucking show.
I wanted to
Chad
fucking make
fucking hates
money.
it.
I came to the
Chad
LCU
fucking hates
because
it.
I thought I was gonna make fucking money here.
We're losing.
No,
love
Hatred's just
that
getting
Hatred's
funny.
alone.
I thought I was gonna make money here. Okay, Hatred actually did really fucking good with that. I take everything back I said about him. Holy shit, that was funny. I thought I was gonna make money here. That sick son of a bitch. That was actually real. Now Boogie was being fake right there, but Hatred was being real as a motherfucker. I thought I was gonna make money here. Holy
This shit's
shit.
ridiculous. I love that Boogie has Desi, Copper has his lady, and then Hatred's just alone in the fucking void. He got a PS5. He does have a PS5. He does have that to comfort him at least. Yeah, that was painful. You're not wrong.
Dude, that was good. I hate to say it, man. That was good. And look, some of the people did agree with us. They're laughing out there. Shout out to Cynthia. Good to see you out there, Cynthia. Jesus.
Sometimes you just need a good cry sesh. Oh my.
Cecilia says, see, this is what I don't understand with hatred. He wants to make fun of other people, but as soon as people make a comment about him, he gets all pissy. Yes. If he can't take the dude, spot on. Hey.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Spot on Sicilian right there, because if you think about it, and he does do that. As soon as you like go into his wheelhouse, he's like, guys, I don't want to go here tonight. You know, I'm done. Or one more thing and I'm out of here. You know what I mean? Imagine all the time Keem spent to get him to come back, and then he just leaves like that. Like, bro, we already know you're a psychopath. You might as well stay at this point. This is the only place that's actually going to allow you around. People don't just let psychopaths in, people. With his kind of credibility, can you imagine Asmongold letting that guy in his Discord to just jump on a panel that he's on? Dude, Keemstar is like every fuck-up's like, you know, dream boss. I got to look at it from my perspective. I was a 5-time felon, and not too many people on YouTube would give me a shot. He gave me a shot. Hatred's a fucking scumbag. He got a shot. Boogie, fake cancer, liar, manipulator, a once upon a timer. And Keem still puts him front and center. So you got to give Keem a little bit of credit, folks. He gives people that really don't have a direction an attempt to direction. And yeah, he might tell you to fuck off along the way or call you a piece of shit or say you suck and you ain't worth dick like he did to the Iceman. But think about this. He was still willing to bring the Iceman back after everything that was said.
He did. Let's see. I don't see Fupa or Christina in a studio, but they have their stream scheduled
Not
and
shocked.
everything. So we're gonna send you guys over to Fire because they're the A circuit.
If they're not there, you might as well go to
and,
Glammy, Lammy, and Booster.
well, they have their stream up, so I'm assuming that they'll be there.
We appreciate all you guys for being in here today.
Yes, thank you all for the support.
We will be back tomorrow for the final day of the week.
Yeah. You guys take care.
Tune
We'll
in at
see
4
ya.
a.m. for Hero. I'll be diving into the deep dive.
Oh, yeah. Get into it. All right. We'll see you guys. Bye-bye.